need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
In the abyss of 9 X's.
I know where Kizuna is.
And there to lead all humanity to motion.
How could this happen?
All right, you know what? I think something's wrong with my audio. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Yes? Okay, just that OBS is making it seem like it's like super freaking loud when it's not. I thought, okay, never mind. We're good. Actually, but I did forget to put this on Discord. But Mucho, yeah, again, best of luck, man, on the assignment. Ska, how's it going? I think I saw you on Inks too. Rambo was good. Coolio, Eckerd. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hopefully the weekend was smooth, you guys. And you're looking forward to a little bit of Somnium Files. I know last time we kind of left off on a cliffhanger. Hold on. Let me do this again. Yeah, I don't know what else it did. Okay. Cool. Let me do this too. Cool. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited to see what we're gonna get into. Like last time, ooh, I really wish I could have kept on just playing, dude. But, you know, timing and all that. But we're here, and we're able to play a little more. Let me see. Can I do this? I think this is muted, just so I could pop out the chat. I'm sure the edges are over too, so that's good too. But I just want to update some things, some thongs. The use, you know? All right, cool. I mean, I updated this, and now... I keep forgetting it's not like actually Somnium Files 2, but it's like still the second Somnium Files game, you know? But yeah, let me do this. Scott was good, dude. All right. Now everything looks pretty well adjusted. Today was actually pretty warm too, so I was not so happy about that, but yeah. Carolina as well. Carol, did you change your name? Looks dope. What was good? I've been waiting 2 days patiently since I basically only watch your lives. Yo, I appreciate you. But yeah, I was hanging out in Inkstream. I think he rated out to someone as well, and I was like overhearing everything. Yeah, dude, there are so many like awesome streamers out there. Trust me. A lot of them who are just as crazy about Persona as like you and Ink are. A lot of people who just do a variety of things. I think I saw you say too that you feel like the communities are a lot more chill. But yeah, it's a fun time on Twitch for sure. All right. Still an alt. Just glad I can speak again. Welcome back, Carol. Yeah, I know how it feels to like just watch from the outside on certain things, you know, and you're like, put me in. Oh, right. I saw that. That was like probably the last emote you used when you were saying lates to ink, huh? Yeah. When did he add that? Did he get more emote slots? He didn't, but he took one down for it. Okay. Because I've been wanting to add classic and other emotes to his channel. Unfortunately, since 7TV, for whatever reason, only gives him like 250 emote slots. I don't understand why. Bro's been streaming forever, bro. I don't know how they give you more emote slots, because some people barely stream and they have 1,000. You still have over 100 left. What is it? Does anyone actually know what the heck's going on with like how 7TV goes about giving you more emotes or not? You slacking on putting stuff on mine? Yo, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been putting up a bunch of stuff either. But you know what? Just for that, I got you, Eckerd. Just for that, don't you worry, Eckerd. Don't you worry. Oh, it's already there. Don't you worry, Eckerd. Whenever I find a new emote, I'll add it for you. Don't you worry. But yeah, I haven't been on my 7TV game. Unforge. I was thinking about playing Nier tonight, but I might do it tomorrow since I don't have school Tuesday, and it wouldn't matter if I played on Monday. Yo, let's go, Sky. Yeah. But then again, I have to go to sister for her friend's birthday party, so maybe not. Whenever you get the time. Nier is so much fun. And also, Ko was good, yo. Welcome on in. Yeah, hopefully everyone's weekend was alright. The second person I showed it. Oh, okay. So that's why he had it on first? Okay. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hopefully the weekend was smooth for you guys. Honestly, this weekend for me was great. The only thing was that today was a bit warmer. So I was like, I didn't like that too much. I don't like feeling the impending summer, you know, coming around, you know. Not playing it during the day. So yeah, I'd say if anything, check it out during the night and see how you feel about it. See if you could stream it during the day. But yeah. Luna, how's it going, Luna? Happy Sunday as well. Summer be coming? Oh yeah. Coming quick. But yeah, if you guys remember, I should actually just restart this, huh? I should actually just restart this. Let me start talking about it might solve things. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine, because I might want to talk later. Do you remember, do I like insects? Let's go with tasty. Stewed grasshopper is supposedly goody. Okay, yeah, I knew this was gonna make you crazier. Alright. Ink, dude. I heard that next week is probably, or next, I think you said you're gonna stream Saturday? Or is it? I know you said next Paper Mario stream was gonna be the ending of Paper Mario, most likely. Yeah, I want to start this all over. Just because I missed a whole bunch of context, and just to catch up everyone. Yeah. But what's good, Ink? What you get to snack on, dude? I was lurking in your stream. And, yeah, I think you might be close to finishing. You were this close to walking to the Shooting Star Summit, and I was all like, oh, am I gonna see the place? Am I gonna see the place, man? No.
Nah, it's fine.
But yeah, I'm replaying this all over again, just so I could put in the names and actually know what the hell happened. Because while that cutscene was going on, while that important cutscene was going on, I had to enter the door. So, yeah, we'll get to that cutscene right now. And we'll see what's up. Thick dives save lives. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryuki.
Appeal to his emotion, right? That's what it was? No, it was about the case. God damn it, I confused that last time too. Thighs, since I'm leaving them out? Thighs, dude. Yeah, Scott, whenever you get around to like 7TV, or if you're on mobile right now, you'll see a bunch of really crazy cool emotes. You'll see Ink itself is also an emote. And Niku, I know. Alright, so we said... Was it Dahlia like that? Or was it not? Does anyone remember? Is it actually spelt like that? I know this last one's a boat. I went looking for a snack, but Niku wasn't around. Sheesh. Yeah, you spelled it good? Okay, cool.
Huh?
So this is all the stuff I missed.
Why do I... This name...
Yeah, dude, this is just such a freaking trip, man.
Intrusion thwarted.
Huh? So was that what I missed out on? Or was there more? There might have been a little more. Yo, Kinger, what's good, Kinger? Hold on.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
Okay.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnected.
This is the
to
same
Ryuki's
dialogue
mind
we got
instead.
last
Why
time.
did that happen?
Like, by last time, I mean the first time we went around. There was that confusion. Just because I'm trying to time, like, how long ago I was away. So, yeah. Wait, so if Ink is an emote, does Niku have an emote? Yes, they are both 7TV emotes. If you're on PC, and you could get, Kinger, thank you so very much for the 54. Welcome back. Way to keep it, Ponzu, dude. Really do appreciate the continued support. As always, dude. Can we get some Ponzu up there for the Kinger, man? I really do appreciate the continued support, man. Thank you so very much. Can we get some Ponzu? Thank you again so very much, man. You're on mobile? Okay, so mobile... I believe Frosty is the app for it. Frosty for Twitch. Where you could see 7TV emotes on there, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, so you could see we have, like, I'm pretty sure, like, close to 800 emotes or 7TV emotes, but I had to for sure take some of them down because we got to the 1,000 emote slot and I was like, bro, ain't no way. But yeah, thank you again so very much, King. I really do appreciate the continued support as always, dude. Thank you so very much. Ponzu? Oh yeah, the good old Ponzu. What is Ponzu? Ponzu sauce? Ponzo sauce? You remembered the name. Wait, what was that? But... That's interesting.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
Yu-Gi-Oh! We're not going to be playing as Tama anymore, huh? Dude.
What's happening?
Huh?
There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Alright, so honestly, things just got even trippier with this already. Okay, let's check it out.
What's this?
Because we've done this before, but it's
The
slightly...
rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Huh?
Darn. We
I
cannot get
activate
through.
polymerization? Okay, he definitely wasn't like
Is
this before.
Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
What the heck?
Where? I'm trapped.
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality.
How do you know this?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
What? Impression of Tama, call for Tama, throw it? Impression wouldn't be real, right? Oh, crap.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Tama!
Oh, it's really Tama!
Is she gonna help us?
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Like from here on out, or
You're
is
gonna
it...
hold on to these regrets forever?
Huh.
Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
What the heck was that? Okay, almost sane. Still, the fact that the other locks looked a lot more complicated remind them of real justice. Well, we have
Tama
Inkman
was
here.
Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right.
Tama thick for real, for real.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
All right. I want to see if there are any other eyeballs here. No, okay. The other things do seem a little distracting, though.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
Huh.
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Is that actually what happened? I thought
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
that passion behind, and a grade
Never
schooler.
seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
Yo,
This
Mealcat.
isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Alright. Is this where we're gonna be doing things now? Ryuki got along with blank. Blank, blank are still held.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Justice, huh? The police officer could talk, right? Or something along those lines? I remember investigating it. Mario, right?
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
Okay, got along with Date. Drinking? That's probably what it's gonna be. Why would it be a pumpkin?
How about some coffee?
Coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
Okay.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Full sender was good, full sender. BDP, we're gonna go out playing in the arcade in a bit. Yo, Mealcat, have fun at the arcade. But his bro What does it look, bro? Ascended? Yeah, he's definitely not totally here right now. Nicki Minaj, dude. Remind them of real justice. Okay. I could have sworn it was Mario. Tell them to get ready. Okay. And looked up to him. Justice and something are still held.
Awfully strange advice.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why don't I have such sus emotes? Where specifically? Everywhere? Or
Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be
because
careful.
Niku is sus? That's
Yes.
fair.
If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Can I walk back here? If I can, we're safe. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought we were getting into like some corpse party type of chase. So thankfully we're okay.
It's an evolver.
Oh, right. Right.
Are you sure?
Yes.
This might have ill effects on Ryu.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
It goes through him, right? It actually hurt.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Oh no, the Fortnite circle's moving. Now there's 3 of them? Is that 4?
Boat.
Another Ryuki.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Oh crap. Ryuki's broken mind was
You have 4 minutes
Loafers
remaining.
like students wear.
What?
I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
Wear, smell, inspect? Either way, we're gonna have to shoot.
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Aiba, you don't have
Jake,
sense of
Jake,
smell, right?
what's good, yo?
I can detect smell.
Then
248 to see a pattern here. You know Meowcat? I thought I read
Just do it.
428. Real quick, like for Shibuya Scramble. Awesome game.
There is not too much of a scent.
Aw,
What were you expecting?
Okay, overcome by shock and erased.
Loafers.
I guess we'll just wear them?
Well, how do they look? What do you mean?
how do I put this? You look like a naked person wearing shoes.
I'm taking them off.
Wait, it was a compliment. You looked like a cute pervert.
Thanks.
How is that a compliment?
Anyway, keep them on. They might come in handy.
Fine. But I don't think it will do anything.
Ryuki can't. Oh, crap. Wait, huh?
Reverse sync again.
What is that?
What? Yo, this is like the trippiest sync so
It's a
far.
doll called Rabbit.
Intrusion thwarted.
Did we win?
Ugh, Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
It keeps sinking into our own mindset, huh? Why does wearing these shoes do anything?
This
Metal pipe?
No doubt about it. That's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Okay, fair.
Really?
Fight, equip. Shoot.
Go!
I'm only doing this because of time constraints?
It came back.
Yeah.
That was close.
Is it gonna
That's
start
no
leaking?
control. Let's try something else.
No?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
What is
Time
this?
bomb?
A time
Oh,
bomb.
this is gonna completely destroy bro's
Don't worry.
mind.
It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Watching you play both, I don't know who I should root for now. We're gonna have to activate it. We're gonna have to activate it. There's no doubt.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Uh.
I know. Eat it. Put it in your belly.
Thanks for the food.
You actually ate it.
Eat it. Ugh, are you stupid?
You are.
Okay, can't forget what happened. He blank.
It's a time bomb.
Let's activate it again.
And just... It's armed. Mizuki,
And then this time, throw it.
Throw it at Ryuki.
fly!
Okay.
Kizuna.
Kizuna.
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
But I don't think we have enough time now.
What's going on?
Oh,
Left and
crap.
right are reversed.
Is
No
this from
shot.
Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
But the truth is, we don't have enough time anymore. Okay. He, what was it? Obsessed over it and... Wait. What? Walls in... Wait. I can't read that one upside down.
Only 30 seconds left.
Dude, I am trying to walk that way. No. Wallows in anguish, thanks, Jake. Hold on. I'm trying to walk straight. So I'm assuming triangle? It's not triangle? Okay.
Ryuki!
We don't have enough
Is
time.
this
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye, Nikki. I'll see if I can join later. Sounds good, Ska. Take care, yo.
Oh,
And if we don't catch you, have a
Dante and
great rest
Ryuki.
of your night.
And Genny too.
Thanks for chilling, yo.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how
Read some
good
pages
at
in
my
1984 for
job
homework.
I am.
Sounds good, Ska.
Okay,
Best of luck on the
you don't
homework,
have to
the
drink. If you want a
HW.
drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
What show was I watching that brought up that book? Probably Family Guy.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
We deadass have no time.
Time's up, Mizuki.
Wait.
Negative.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is like a huge step above everything we've done. But maybe we don't have to shoot him and we can just... Yeah, hold on. Maybe we can just use the shoes, not have to shoot him. Save time. Gen looks creepy for real. But the fact that he said Kizuna, I'm wondering if it's tied to something. Something important. Yes. Yes. No.
Nah, it's fine.
I know.
Got it.
A folding.
Try.
And then this time I know it's asking him about everything that's gone on, right? Okay, then it's Dahlia. Yeah, this is just such a freaking trip, man. I will say though, up till now, all the side stuff that we had to do, or all the Somnian stuff that we had to do, weren't too difficult.
What is this?
So maybe now they're gonna up stuff up. I know. Dahlia boat, right? No. Yeah, I'm still very confused about all that. But I'm sure it'll be explained shortly, soon, maybe? But I'm gonna go straight for the shoes. Like, juke them, straight for the shoes, see if that saves us some time. I don't know what else would save us even more time, though. Like, this is still the, well, prequel, I guess, before everything. Before the storm. I got a small glimpse of Tama the waifu. I miss her, Brown. I totally understand. Yeah. Even with, like, the effects on, Tama's still super freaking waifu. But we'll hopefully get back to her sooner than later, right? Tama, right, dude? Alright. So let's go straight with him. This is where this is going to break out. And then we have her back again. Call for Tama. Alright. Oh, you know what? Everything slowed down. Yeah. Tama's freaking great. Alright, let's speed this up. Because it's the same transition. I don't know why it's not speeding up even more. Okay, now we go. Oh, right. We tried talking to Mario where we weren't supposed to talk to Mario. I wish Boss is still around, though.
I've never seen.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes is all I can spare. Okay. They sippy and then they turn. Oh, I see the eyeball now. It's on the chair. Is that Boss's chair? If there's anything I'd ever want to do with my eyeball, it's put it on Boss's chair.
Nope.
But let's put our shoes on. Wait, actually, we can't. The shoes aren't even there. I guess we have to shoot.
It's an evolver.
Shoot. Hold on. I mean, we're not going to be losing much. The Fortnite? Okay, because this wasn't here before.
Loafers.
But we also smelled them instead of wearing them. We just have to lose all this time. Wait, what the heck? I didn't press anything. Wait, was I not supposed to wear them? This is exactly what we did. Oh, right. It was the pipe, then this over here. Unforge.
What is
A time bomb. Do not worry, and we might.
like what?
Yeah, last time we tossed it. I mean, if we activate it. And then we throw it. Okay, now we're back to Tama, right? No, we have to still...
You can do this.
We can. Why can't our timer go up instead of down now? Okay. So now we're back here. We didn't get a chance to try anything, right? Tell them to get ready. Them to get ready? Prage?
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
What was the special? Snake inspired intestine tube? Squeezed nuts, wide-ledged old man's whisper sunfish volcano style, old spirit impact? Okay.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes.
Look, Clouds, thank you so much for the 18. Welcome back. Way to keep it ponzu, dude. Fellas, thank you so much for the continued support, Clouds. Welcome back. Thank you so very much, man. Oh, wait, he's gonna peek. Come back. Can you get some fellas in the chat for the fella Clouds? Thank you again so very much, man. Wait, where's he running off to? Yeah, thank you so very much, Clouds. Also, Clouds, we're back to Somnium Files Dose. But how's it going, man? Hopefully all is well. And thank you so very much, dude. You can't watch this because spoilers, I'm sure. Yeah, dude. We're in like some pretty trippy part too. But yeah, hopefully whenever you get around to this, you'll like it, dude. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. But yeah, dude, do what you gotta do. Thank you again so very much, Clouds, for popping in. Glad to hear you're doing it well. But yeah, we are pretty far into the game now. I think we're roughly like about 20 hours in. So yeah, because the other day we did like a 12-hour stream, and then was it like a 5? Where is this? Yeah, so we're over a good amount of time, and I'm gonna try to do a good amount for tonight too. I'll leave the tab up, Clouds. Appreciate you, dude. As always, thanks so much for the support and the lurks as well. Casually doing 12-hour streams, no biggie. Sometimes, you know, if I have the time and the energy, I'm 100% down. Especially when a game gets me this hooked. Like, this story has been insane, dude. See, like, how am I supposed to...
Stay strong. Keep going.
We're out of time, though. Quick time? Quick time? Oh, you know what? This might add an even crazier effect to things. If I can't walk like normal, then I'm gonna be mad.
The real Ryuki is right there.
No shot.
Indeed.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Alright, it looks like we're walking up correctly. Keep going this way.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia boat?
Oh, hey, we actually had more than enough time. Alright, mental lock 5. Hashtag 5. It said that Tama is virtual and cannot stomp on us? True, Cam. True. You know, with like the thickness and stuff, I forgot that she was virtual, but you're right. Love transcends to getting stepped on. Also, I should charge my watch while this thing happens. I'm sure it's just gonna probably load up. Alone. Cool. Ryuki. I know it auto-saved, but I also just want to manually save. Yes. What phenomenon do you like? You know what? We'll go with Poltergeist. Clay pigeons are shot with this. Oh, did I read it incorrectly? Okay, cool. Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shot.
What?
Ew.
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement. Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium. So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious. Or the collective unconscious.
Huh.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask, Insomnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
Okay. Okay, Kakuin.
Ryuki's brain. I'm detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
Of course.
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Oh. That pours me same, dude. What's going on? I have no idea. Bro's been through it. Things are absolutely insane. Past mildly away? Alright, but yeah, now we're playing as Mizuki. This entire time we were playing as him, and now we are Mizuki. So unfortunately, no Tama. But we're probably going to be hanging out with Boss a lot more. And Aiba's a cutie.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Okay.
Boss, you got that.
What?
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Tsunuki.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Okay. I mean, there's nothing else to really explore, right? Other than...
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
A certain someone, huh?
Iva, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Yeah, she could have, you know, people that she's a fan of. Alright, but I guess there's nothing else to really do, right?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Wait, did it say boot? Oh, I thought it said boots real quick.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18.
Why do you sound so hyped?
And I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight.
And you seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Huh?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
A basic
That's
bros?
enough, Iba.
Okay.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
Huh?
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
That's insane. This is
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
so I've been wanting to get back to this.
How is that possible?
Yeah, because how?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded, but we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine.
Well, he could be drinking anywhere, right?
He's currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Dahlia boat, huh?
Yeah, this is
What does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
is the
gotta
like
be some kind of
face
hidden
mask the bottom of a
Ryuki would know.
boat?
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct.
Huh.
There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now. Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his...
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
I guess we're out of here.
Hey, Mizuki.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
Teenagers.
You know what?
So,
Same.
what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah. Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Yeah, we'll be out of here. Also sitting on the desk. Okay, that's just it. Stadium it is. What are we gonna find? I have no idea. But is gonna be something, right? We'll probably find the main baddie. A Cripples, hey, what's up, man? Just chilling, yo. What's good with you, Cripples? We're not in an actual car this time. This is actually pretty cool. Was that like, that's not like a moped, right? That's actually really cool. A nice little touch. I was expecting to be in like some type of car. You're good? You're editing a video for a streamer right now? You're getting paid? Yo, that's what's up, Cripples. Best of luck on the editing.
The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally
Switch 2 ain't gonna pay itself? True.
They also need
True, and all those games and accessories?
I just wish I could
Gotta be full on mindset, grind set from here on out, right?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iva, please do your thing.
At once.
Okay. Are we gonna do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Are we doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Are we not doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? By the way, what's your opinion on the Switch 2? Ooh. That it's cool. I'm definitely not gonna be getting it day one, but it's cool. What about you?
The scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time.
This weekend, bro. Yeah, I've been seeing people upload their experience playing the Switch 2. Are you gonna also? You are also gonna record it, right, Scott? It could be some content, some pogtent.
Information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
All right. Well, it's not like it was just dropped. Also, I just realized, okay, my bad. Just because the first time we dropped the other body, it makes sense, right? Because it's like kept super warm.
Hey, Iva, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Well, okay, so one of the things is we did not see any footprints, right? So we had assumed that it was either teleported from another reality to here. However, the first time we did that, it just really fell from the sky or from the ceiling. Someone had carefully placed it there. Melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. The halfway line for the soccer, okay. Wait a minute, they did mention something about time. It's a display board showing lap times. If we pick up the body, I guess that's always been my other question, right? Like, what is actually underneath there? Is it like there's a type of burn or something that shows like, oh, it was like brought here like from underneath or something along those lines? I'm trying to cook, but you know, just the fact it's a Diglett. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
See, this is just such a trip.
The body becoming severed in two.
Okay, the body becoming severed in two definitely would have killed someone.
That was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Yeah, the fact that there's nothing else like that is really crazy. And that it's just It looks so natural. Oh wow, people are blowing up fireworks right now. Okay, so this is now X-ray.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk.
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this
a bike, maybe?
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
No. Real quick, let me cook. Do you guys remember that robot that what's his name had built? What's his name? Shoma? Do you think it could be that robot? Or something he had built? Also, Mucho, assignment is done. Yo, welcome back, Mucho. Hopefully the assignment wasn't too rough, man. Oh, you suspect that body is someone? All right, we have a lead. All right, that's very interesting, though. Because it drops it off here, heads back.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
But like how? Okay, they said at the start that there was no sign of them freezing anything. So that's one, right? How would they keep his body completely just looking like the same day it died, probably even smoother?
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Okay, so it has to be that robot that he'd made. Humid area?
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
Is it oil?
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
You know, it's funny you bring up that emote, Mucho. Yeah, see, so it's oil. It has to be that robot. This is like the clearest I can like imagine it. But what was I gonna say? It's funny you bring up that emote because I did think of a very Pog emote, and I thought of the Kira eating chips to be a animated emote.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without
You
leaving?
need a coffee? Are you gonna get some coffee right now, Scott?
Consider how exactly it was carried.
Nice and warm coffee in the AM, nice and hot. Over soccer field. Pog? Yeah. Hopefully the other emote that I was talking about is done by tonight. So tomorrow we should be seeing our first easy emote, which yeah, I think it'll be great. Dropped from above, open soccer field, teleportation, thrown from the seats. And nice, Scott. Enjoy the coffee.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specific?
The tire, right?
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Shoma. It has to be Shoma.
Just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Well, so here. What if it's not Shoma, but it was his father using Shoma's bot to carry out a killing so he could save that money?
I think it was a robot.
A screw on the halfway line. There's oil, yeah.
You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot.
Yeah.
But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. Those tire marks looked familiar.
Just, Right. Didn't, what's his name say he got all the bits and pieces from someplace?
It was a mono-wheel robot.
Okay.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
Right.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Are we gonna like cartwheel?
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back. Whew. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
I know that body. Yeah, that's I'm like I'm pretty sure
I
that's
especially liked the performance of your eyes. You
it's
have the
gonna
eyes
come
of
down to
someone who
me.
has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Kind of reminds me like of a portal robot. But like, who was controlling the robot? There's no way the robot was controlling itself, or if it was, again, that's what I'm thinking.
Aiba, you were thinking
Shoma's father was trying to find another way to make money, and he was just like, you know what? I'll put this body here. You pay me to do it with this robot, and we're done.
Grooves on that tire.
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
It's not him.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
It's not him, though.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
Right, he has his
smartphone
phone
is either
off.
off or somewhere with no reception.
Someone probably told him to turn it off,
Guess we have
though.
no choice but to look
Right?
for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence.
Yeah.
There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park, too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin, too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go
Right.
first?
Right. Well, okay, we'll do this, but hold on. What kind of dance do you like? Aw, bro isn't here? Yeah, bro isn't here. Whatever, whatever. Alright, so we just gotta head out. But we're gonna first go visit the waifu. One of the waifus who like hardly gets any screen time. Unforge. Unforge. But this is so cute, man. I'm sure she's the one who were. Yep, it is you. This is also just giving me corpse party vibes. You can't be the killer.
You at work. You're Jin Furue's.
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Okay. This is more important.
I've had enough with marriages.
Huh?
It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail.
Stop
and he'd been in
blocking
and
the
out of hospital
waifu
since he was
image.
young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness.
Huh.
Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big.
Hey, yo.
When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
You were judging him off of being a kid who's probably too scared to use the restroom alone at night in a freaking hospital? Well, then again, some hospitals do have the restrooms in, like, the same room, right? But still, what the heck?
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him
You know
from
who Jin
afar?
is. I only got to meet half of them at a time.
He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but
He's only half the man? Bro, that was crazy, man.
sense it in his words.
I still
I'm
don't
positive it was
know.
him.
Like, I want to get to that point where they explain what the heck
I can
happened.
get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
It's a nurse. It's a nurse. Okay, well, we've done everything we could, I guess. Now we'll go here. She's lying of what she could fit in there? All right. Did we not get that animation, that driving animation? Hey, is this guy supposed to be here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki, isn't it obvious? I'm here for the re-investigation.
Re-investigation?
6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half was on the blackboard. I mean, do we keep on exploring? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
I mean, I'm pretty sure...
Now, because I am here.
I'm pretty sure I'd feel alright if Tama did that to me too.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Alright, well, let's see what he's doing here. Is he still... Yeah, he's still stuck on
I
that.
cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Yeah, when he just starts...
The investigation has only just begun.
Also, it's been
Keep my
6
eyes
years
wide
since
open.
then, right?
I need to see the pieces.
Were there only 2 murders since then? Like on the half-cut
Ryuki, you're...
murder.
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
I guess we gotta leave, right? Oh.
The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads.
And
here.
boss wants to give
Let's
him
get
more
going.
time. I mean, like, I don't know what to really do to help bro out other than just solve things, I think. Are we gonna be on our bike? On our little moped? Do we get that? No, we're just going too fast? Okay.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Detective
What about you,
Niku.
No, I
Oda,
haven't seen
God.
anything. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Are we gonna watch it? Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Okay. Yeah, I hope we don't have to talk to him. We just have to talk to her.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Cringy comments.
Prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
I haven't heard about it before.
People who watch a video turn up missing.
Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago?
Yeah, except this time, it's really happening.
Spooky.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the Bats 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
6 years ago. From Davida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
Eggplants, eggplants, I love eggplants. I love eggplants. Moppo, Moppo, I love Moppo tofu.
Okay. I don't think we had to see that.
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, The questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation, the carbon nanotubes, and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Okay, Cook.
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why.
Wait,
Some
wasn't
people
there
think
someone
it's a
that
miniature
explained
black
why
hole.
a few years ago?
Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated.
Hello there.
In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Snivy.
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Yeah, I remember them talking about this before. Dude, I don't want to listen to whatever Oda has to say.
Yep. I don't.
I don't care, Oda. You honestly don't have any, like, relevance right now.
Hey, that's actually what Gen. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance. Besides,
Okay.
well, because yeah, I don't want. But I just the new video. This one's harder than Bats 490 from.
Okay, finally some actual important
How
info.
and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing?
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind control, like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra. It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way. MK Ultra is the codename for a top-secret project that the CIA was running.
His
Testing
voice
different
reminds
kinds of
me
mind control.
of
They're so-called experiments.
Midoriya.
Humane, even torturous, all to try to prove
Or, well,
mind control
Deku.
exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Okay, so we're getting this guy is.
Iva, can you show me the
It's
video?
his mind, out of his
I
mind.
have already found it.
Oh, this ain't Neon Genesis, dude. I still gotta watch that.
Trial.
Nirvana, can you play
That one.
All right, so we're gonna watch the video again. Yeah, we've seen this one. I still think this is like an Adult Swim commercial. No spoil. It's got multiple endings. Only one is canon. Sheesh. Yeah, guys, we are watching an Adult Swim into commercials commercial.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence.
The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, because there's just a chance that we're gonna lose everyone who's
Pretty
watching
spaced
that.
out there for a while.
I'm fine.
But then again, they gotta figure it out, right?
Got it.
All right. Bye, Iris and just Iris. Bye, Iris. Bye, Aset. Just Aset. I swear, as soon as I saw freaking Oda there, I was like, bruh. Like, that's what I do whenever I see Oda. I just skip his, like, dialogue. It's so, like, unnecessary. Like, Oda, we don't have to listen to anything. Your information isn't going to be that important.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
What's going on? Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented his place. His father must have brought him here. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Gen looks creepy, bro. This bro over here. I'll come here soon.
Please do.
So, Mommy, actually, you were the one who introduced. Yeah. Was it sick? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way.
No.
He's a
No. I didn't want to talk about freaking Oda.
I have tons.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me.
Hmm.
The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll.
Huh.
The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that
You're so sleepy, it's almost 1 a.m. Get some sleep, Snivy. Yeah, I know it's
I
late.
thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular.
Originally, I was like, should I stream tonight?
Ryuki was gone.
And I was like, yeah, I should. I've been away. It's too early for me, for sure, Scott. See, that's the thing with like my like scheduling, quote unquote scheduling. That's a little rough, right? Because some people who like watching can watch like only during the daytime, you know, because it's like an okay time for them to watch, and then other people will be like, Niku, it's way too early for me to watch. Like I had one of my friends tell me, dude, because I was streaming like overnight, right? Or like waking up like super early, and so I'd go live. And my friend was all like, yeah, dude, you know, I'd watch, but you stream like at like really odd hours in the morning. And I was like, oh, okay. So you know what? If you want, I could try to stream like a little bit later. So then that's why I stream whenever you can. Stream whenever you can. Whenever, you know, you have the energy, the time, all that good stuff. Because then I also changed it to be like, okay, you know what? If you actually want to watch, I could probably try to change things around and stream a little bit later. You know, at an earlier time, more convenient time. Friend hasn't been here in so long. So it doesn't matter even if I had or hadn't switched my schedule. Maybe they would have just kept complaining, just being like, hey, bro, you know, again, I'd love to watch, but you're just streaming at this hour. But who knows? Till this point, we just haven't seen them. I see that they're online, though, so I'm glad that they're safe and stuff. But yeah, I was all like, just really do it whenever you get the chance or whenever you feel like it. Don't try to wait on like others. Unless you're like dedicated and you told someone, hey, I'm going to be streaming this, and you know, you guys decide you guys are going to watch it or play through it together. Sure, why not? But if it's something like that, don't go scheduling around what other people might not even tune into. That's why before, when I would put up like polls, like for what are we going to be playing next, I wouldn't take it to heart, because I know some people will vote and not show up or not care.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea.
So that's why I'm all like, for me, I'm glad that there's always people who like want to tune in. Either it be early for me, super late for them, you know, either or, just because it's like, hey, you know what, we found the time. Fortune telling, I don't think I've seen this one. It can be right or it can be wrong. You're going to hell. Not really. Believe. Let's go with believe. I believe it too, E. Banjo-Tooie. So yeah, definitely just, you know, get around to doing whatever you can whenever you can. We'll always try and watch and support you, dude. Yo, Scott, I appreciate you, man. You're always around, always chilling. I swear I'll try to get around to making more videos again soon. I know I've been lacking on that really bad. But I feel like when we were playing through Red Dead, I was just more so focused on the story. And like now we can kind of take another breather. But yeah. I sometimes CBA doing schedules because I'd rather do it whenever. Yeah, so when I thought about doing a schedule like that too, I was all like, okay, what if we do schedules and we say we'll go live like noon, right? Whatever time it is for someone noon, right? Like let's just say noon your time. The idea would be to say I'm only going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from noon onward, but there will be spontaneous streams, you know? So like we have a schedule and the schedule might look like it's shorter, but you know, we'll still be popping in and doing random streams around that, you know? Kind of ish, instead of just saying like, hey, we're going to be locked into the schedule, just be like, okay, we'll be doing this, but there's going to be more, you know? Being a homie means streaming whenever you want, and we respect that. Mucho appreciate you always, man. Yeah, like when we were first just playing more Mario Maker stuff, I felt like it was really weird to like try to break out of that and play like other stuff I wanted to play, like spooky stuff. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out with us, whether or not we're playing Mario, whether or not we're playing spooky stuff. Like when people are all like, you know, yeah, we're down for like just chatting, you know, to really just shoot the stuff, you know. Like, thank you guys. Also, because I know, like with the schedule, you know, streaming early in the morning my time, there are a lot of people who are also, you know, working, and they're like, we'll just be listening to the stream, you know, working and lurking and stuff, which I really do appreciate. It's just like when I think about doing just chatting stuff sometimes as well, I'm like, I think I'll probably be chatting just by myself, but it's like gets twisted because, you know, then there are a lot of other people on different time zones who are like, this is my peak chatting hours, you know? So it's like very, very back and forth. Like sometimes I try to think about, you know, people who are way further ahead in hours, right? Like I'll think like right now, Jeff's asleep. Jeff's going to be waking up in like maybe an hour or two. And I'm like, man, I know he's also got to get busy, you know, do the work stuff and stuff like that. So I try to be like, how can I fit a stream in for everyone, you know? That's also why I do the longer streams sometimes, because I'm like, okay, you know what? We get to see everyone throughout the day and the stream. However, with how hot it's going to be getting, that might change stuff up. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we could do to be like comfortable and play video games.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm awake before Jeff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. Scott, I was like, wait, are you going to be up like from here on till tomorrow?
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something big.
Something bigger?
Like what?
What? It's just something I saw online. Some
Nirvana.
kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba? There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
That's me up until around 10 p.m. now, bro. That coffee be hitting, huh? There's no Shoba.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the station.
Yeah, like sometimes I have the energy for all that, and then sometimes I'm like, where is this energy? Give me the zoomies, dude, bro. And especially getting so close to the Switch too. I know you're like, I need that energy. Gonna be making the most of it.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
That's dope.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Okay. Maybe Mame has a father complex. But she does seem upset about something. I'm gonna be annoying my friend that's coming down with me because I'll be like, let's go, go, go. And he'll be like, God damn it. You know, it's just so hyped though. I totally get it, man. Like when someone goes to a con and they're like, we gotta check this out, we gotta check that out. But you know, it's a once in a lifetime thing, you know? After this, it's gonna be like, you know, Switch 2 is gonna be more so everywhere, but you're going hands on the Switch 2 before like the rest of the world. It's not like next year it'll be like, oh, come try out the Switch 2 again.
I'm heading home now. Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
Don't worry about me.
Please don't tell me we find her dead.
Mizuki, we're in the middle. We should leave.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Please don't tell me we find her split in half. If only I had a deal stand, because I'd be 10 out of 10 would be like Zowworldo and take multiple switches to... Oh, man. They're like, with enough of these, you could buy a house. Alright, so the fact that we're actually here, I hope we don't get knocked out.
Mizuki? What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
We know it's in the closet, though.
No one-wheeled robot in here.
No
Been
shot.
here before.
Machine part, huh?
All right, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
They don't?
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Okay. I mean, Kotatsu... There's no way the robot's down here? Oh, these are our
Who
legs?
are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
My bad. I didn't think we were looking directly...
Could it be hidden in here?
No.
It wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who
What?
cares about the oranges?
Yeah, why are we talking about oranges? What if it's inside of the TV?
To waste. Let's head elsewhere.
No, what if it's inside of the TV here? Are we gonna fall
You're
asleep?
the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going.
Wait, I wanted to explore
There's
this.
a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No, I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
You don't either.
Okay.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
Is there really nothing else to explore here? Like, I feel like this TV just wouldn't turn on and the robot... it's gotta be hidden in there. There's no way it's not. No oranges in the fridge, unfortunately. Okay. Yoyagi Park. That's why I'm thinking it's gotta be inside of the TV. There's no shot. Unless it's committing more crimes? Maybe? That could very well be what's going on right now. What was that over there?
Shoma isn't here. Right. Huh?
Mod check?
Isn't that... Kizuna and Leon. They might know where Shoma is. Let's go.
Oh, this is an alternate reality.
Hi, you two. Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
No mods, time to riot? Dude, right, I forgot about this alternate reality. Oh. Hold on real quick. Alright, my bad.
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
Thanks for the welcome
Kizzy
backs.
was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
I'm sorry. I don't... Damn. I was just about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course.
Oh, her other sister.
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15. Yes, I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit.
Imported?
I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
Huh.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Okay. Okay. Kizzy's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. Can we move? I don't think we can move around.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well...
How do you steal someone's privacy, though?
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
6 years ago, Big Sis.
Yep.
I lost my left eye in the explosion, but I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is
Indeed, self-writing?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aw, lively.
All right, well, let's see what's going on here.
No? What happened?
It's nothing.
All right, never mind. Leon and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Oh. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is. That's fair.
You can't tell.
I'm asking.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been
Change
on a
of
ton
pace?
dates here.
But
It's practically our second home. Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger.
Right, we still gotta go check that tree.
My heart soars. It soars so high. I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Yeah, now, you know, he's still doing what he loves with, like, keys and stuff, but, he's getting paid for it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright. These were all the places we could investigate, right?
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Get paid for what you love? For real, for real. I'm still surprised no one's pointed this out. You know, when they're like, why are you doing that weird pose?
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Can you
whoa.
please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Kizzy. I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes. Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists.
Rambo
We
dude?
have another job to do.
Find
The Rambo man? Wait, I did see Rambo earlier today, right? Rambo, this isn't your first... Is this your first comment of the day? If it is, or at least on the stream, if it is, what's good, dude? I could have sworn I saw you earlier. Wee! Oh, crap. Wait. What? This is the first time we actually get...
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Wee! Okay. Horidori. We headed to Hiradori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in
There it
case.
is. His temperature is rising.
He's full of shit. Are we gonna sneak in?
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Whoa!
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
This is the first time we see the back door.
How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
Oh, are we gonna fight
Be
them?
more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the long here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
I'm assuming quick time event? Oh, I was like, should I use D-pad or analog stick? It's nice that you get the option to use one or the other. Boom. Oh, okay, I was like, there's no way you killed him.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast.
And they have
But
guns.
superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will.
Huh?
You!
Need a hand? last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Huh. Masked women is sus? I'm glad they helped, but what the heck is... Huh? So this entire time, I thought she was the masked woman. I was going off bust sizes, though. No, wait, you know what? No, that's not who I thought it was. Mame is her. It has to be Mame. No?
We should be far enough away now.
Word to Booba, Yo Saber was good,
I do
dude.
not sense any pursuers nearby.
Let's talk.
Oh man. What track and field event do you like? Yeah. Was there a none option?
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
Which confirm what?
My name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot.
Right, why did we leave?
Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
Does it?
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Yeah.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
I don't know if that's pretending.
Honestly, none of it was funny.
Okay.
Before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
The serious expression. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it said something else. I thought it said terror real quick.
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
Classic.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy. Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun.
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
So she wasn't lying. Oh, when she actually fell, oh, this is, Okay.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you?
Oh.
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right. I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Huh.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Okay. That's just a freaking... Are you that child?
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Okay, so it's confirmed. And it's not... Okay.
That's enough for
Okay.
now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Huh. That's crazy.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
We've played this entire game as Ryuki, and now it's all like...
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
Yeah.
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now.
I mean, true.
But wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, whoa. Still, I don't think we have to be doing that pose.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
We're gonna sync with her?
Izzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Oh, wow. Okay. I can only imagine that the doctor, what's his name, probably said he could do some type of like DNA thing for her. I feel like everyone or people were turning to him for like help. Meanwhile, he was still just testing on people. More so just testing on younger people.
I think I get the picture.
I haven't told boss about what happened at Horadori Institute. Sneaky boss for real. But
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told
I
her.
think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Cuter?
I'm ready to go.
They're also all gonna see this. It's still hard trying to remember everything that happened in this timeline or flow.
Yep.
Okay.
Just because I got so used to the other timeline, but things are trippy because this is all new to me, you know? Just trying to remember who's alive, who's not alive, who's like going through it, all that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Who used Made in Heaven for this timeline? For real, for real. Also, yeah, we're gonna have to do one of these things. And it's been 2 hours, so I am gonna get up and stretch. I've been meaning to, but I wanted to stop somewhere where we can at least have like some jams, you know? Sure, I could just go to the home menu, but... yeah, a good stretch in after 2 hours. Whoa! So I had a feeling it was gonna be here, and it's gonna have to do something with dance, right? Diary.
Sync Somnia power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Aiba, is that?
It is
I was been watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Little Blue Riding Hood.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium Scan, activate!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mental Lock 1, okay. Okay, Mental Lock 2. The tree. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something. There's a fourth one? And, whoa, whoa. But I guess we did see an image of the swings, right? Yeah. Okay. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. Alright. So, this is a new jam altogether. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, everyone get up stretch, all that cool stuff. And yeah, we'll come back with some more Somnium files in a bit. Get a little closer to the details. But yeah, BRB. Alright. 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 We are back. Now let's see what we're gonna run into. Yo, Scott, thanks for the welcome back, man. Yeah, hopefully everyone's been doing alright, or everyone enjoyed the BRB, the calming and relaxing music. Mucho, also thank you for the welcome back, dude. Appreciate you. Hold on, there's been... Can I do this right now? Let me... Okay, it wasn't letting me move this where I wanted to. Cool. But yeah, hopefully everyone's looking forward to at least a little bit more, you know? We can at least get to like maybe midnight. I say that, but then I just get hooked on this freaking game, man. Like when we were playing the other day and it was like 13 hours of this, I was like, ain't no shot.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting, but I think we should look at Chikara's page.
Good point.
Is it not gonna turn?
It's no use.
Alright, so let's not waste that. Because we ended up getting a bad thing there. A very, very bad thing. But I wonder, are we just supposed to be more just lax about things? Boom, boom, boom. A bad ending, dude? So it's just because we wasted a lot of time there. And I was like, should we... Like, our next thing was going to be, like, doubled. Because we selected the wrong choice. Which I should have seen that and or taken that as, like, hey, maybe don't select this one. But I wanted to still just say, hey, maybe. But alright, let's fast forward to this. Because we're going to get Yu-Gi-Oh'd on. Whoa, VIP. Yeah, it's something I've been actually meaning to do for a while, Scott, because I'm like, you know, Scott, you definitely do pop in a lot. And again, just being super supportive on all the other videos and stuff too. Like, thank you, man. What kind of music do you like? Industrial, symphonic, grindcore, death metal. Out of all of these, Cool. Thank you. Thank you for always being here, Scott. Appreciate you. Homies support homies. Homies help homies.
It's a large
Always remember back to it, Adventure Time.
I heard that Kizzy...
Alright, let's read it or close it.
There's writing. Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Another book?
Sending him out.
Or another diary? John Cena? What? The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. I just want to see where this other eye might be. I thought it might be like behind us or something.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk, fool?
Wow.
Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Huh. Coolio, welcome back, dude. How's it been going since you've been gone? We are currently in Somnium with
This
Kizuna.
always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Yeah, welcome back, dude. But yeah, so we met that one person that has the mask on. They actually helped us break out of, I forget what that place is called, where they were testing on people's DNA. So she helped us break out of there, and she confirmed that she actually is very ill. So I'm assuming that they probably tested on her like actual DNA there. So yeah. Leifer, welcome. I'm assuming they tested on her and she wants revenge now. So there is that. Surrounded by
Sis
sweet
must be that girl
snacks.
she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
So that's it wasn't exactly
Something
Little Red
happened to the
Riding
book.
Hood.
Check it out.
And it's kind of like her diary, her own way.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Oh, and now the page turns. So I'm assuming it's like we have to write the pages in order to make them okay. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired. I'm trying to think of what Kizuna actually liked or admired. How's life, Niku? All is well, thanks, Leifer. Other than the heat, I guess that's just gonna be my lines from here on out again till like it cools down. But yeah, other than the heat, can't complain. So you know, I'm pretty happy. What's good with you? Surrounded by sweet snacks, huh?
It's a large picture book.
She admired blank and blank blankety read.
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it,
Yeah, was it? It wasn't always Hannah,
found a house
right?
made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
It's like Hansen, right?
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
All right. Fairy tales and When you said heat, I thought you said yeet. I was about to say yeah, dude. Freaking, I wish I could throw this heat away. Yeet this heat away. But things are great for me. I got big news. Ooh, nice. What's good, Leifer? We can go there, but since we were focused on this.
Huh, something's there.
It's a letter.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
Huh?
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
The girl made up, well, I'm gonna say sweets. She would cast, or spells to ward off.
Mizuki, you have
evil?
5 minutes left.
I'm not entirely sure. Surrounded by sweet snacks, though. I don't want to walk too close to this thing.
A candle.
Something. Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can.
Let's see if we can.
But I will try.
You got your first 2 sponsorships. Yo, congrats, Leafer. Congrats on the sponsorships.
Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible?
Let's not take a bite of it. Huh?
How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
All right. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank.
There's something here.
There is another letter.
A piece of paper.
Sponsorships are with Dubby and Red Dragon. Dubby. Is Dubby that energy drink thing or energy powder thing?
Raise spell.
I think I've heard of them.
Think we can use it for something?
Oh, we were supposed to go for the notes first. Let's go and explore here since I don't see any other pages.
It's a big balloon around
Paris.
This could be like a lollipop.
Oftentimes insomnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Pop tackle. Yeah?
Focus your key on your finger.
Yo, is that Jeff?
Thrust as hard as
Jeff.
you can.
See, this is what I was talking about, like the time zones. Oh shit. I was like, I know Jeff's gonna wake up hopefully in an hour or so, so you know we gotta find the right time for the chills, you know. But how's it going, Jeff?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
Are you having everything set up for the commute?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because
But good morning, Ohio. Buenos dias, Jeff. What's good, man? Did you get some good sleeps? Are you and the camel doing all right? Tackling.
Pretend there's throw your body again.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
Wow, none of that mattered.
I think.
Okay, none of that mattered. Wow, but was good, Jeff. How'd you get some good sleeps, or how were your good sleeps?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hold on, what is this? Oh, there is a letter down there. I just didn't see it. I thought it was gonna be on top of there. Like a kid with no friends, just playing on the seesaw by yourself, dude.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp, paw, //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it.
I'm not gonna memorize
We have
that.
about 4 minutes left.
So I guess now I could do something to the candle? That's to turn it into water.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ze blood toe toe.
Oh. Oh. Candle.
The candle is gone.
Candle, Kendall.
The
Oh.
witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Okay.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Do we need it? Do we need it?
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
3 days worth of calories.
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
True.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
All right, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
That's like 7,500 calories.
Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Same.
Looks good.
Ooh.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
Eat it?
It's a large cookie.
Share it, right? Sharing it would be it?
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It
No?
isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could. It's a large.
Throw? No, then let's just eat it then. Sure.
That cookie in the picture book was
Does it usually
partially
consume
eaten, right?
2,500
I
calories?
I
Nice.
see. That may indeed
Yeah.
trigger something.
That's why I know it like varies, right? For people.
All right, here I go.
Like sometimes people need to consume more.
That's a huge bite.
What? Where did all that go?
Another book.
I was in Inkstream and somebody popped by a user I don't recognize and said, "When's Niku streaming?" And I'm like, "Where?" Probably Ska Acoustic. I know he was hanging out there earlier today, and he also popped into the stream and he was just like, "Dude, I've been waiting for your stream for 2 days, bro." And I'm like, "My bad, man." Yeah, time flew.
I'll read it.
I'm sure it's Ska.
How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
Oh no!
With sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Are there any parents in chat? And if so, do you guys read stories to your kids like that? Like, is that still a common thing to read fairy tales to your kids? Oh, this is not looking good. Read the story of the witch.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I have no cross rhythms with my friends. With them, do read fairy tales to them. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool to know. 7,500 calories, what I call morning snack. Oh, yeah? You know what? To be fair, I'm sure a camel could eat that in about a morning.
For a long, long time.
All right, tale number 3, Cinderella.
Something happened to the slide.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. So that's why she wanted the silver shoes or the silver heels, right?
Careful now.
Get the glass slippers.
It's a large picture book.
Cinderella. Inspect Cinderella. Let's read it.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
Apparently camels only need 104 calories
One
per
of the
day.
hands fell.
Really? For all the stuff they do?
Regular picture, I guess.
That's crazy. Because I know they hydrate like a lot, right? Like that's what the humps are for?
Can we
To store it?
something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Damn, I didn't even read that one. Okay, so we have to go and turn it in over here. We're just running dangerously low on time. We're close to 2 minutes.
On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
You know what? You're right.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and...
I still don't see the eyeball.
It fits perfectly. What's going on?
Oh. Is it gonna pop the bubble? Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Oh, almost midnight, right?
This is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Alright, so the next
Another
page.
change to the picture book.
Oh no, there's actually... Wait, huh? The slipper.
Where should we start?
Ooh. I just don't think we have enough time. After Manny said events, she blank to blank to blank. Shoot. Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, the timer's getting rough. You know, when I was talking to Clouds and other fans about, you know, Zero Escape and Somnium Files, one of the things to get brought up was for sure the timer. Because in Zero Escape, you don't generally have to worry about a timer.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can
Which,
open
you know,
this.
for sure the puzzles are a lot more intense.
No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Type number, break window, knock? I don't have a number though.
What 4 digits?
Damn. No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
A time?
Oh, wasn't it 11:55?
It's the entrance to... What 4 digits?
Damn. No.
It has a colon in the middle.
What?
Time.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Was it actually midnight? No, I didn't even get to midnight. Sure, let's just go with telepathy. Yeah, but Somnium Files Nico, it's a matter of life and death. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 69692. Apparently not. We were just there. We're not going to have enough time for all this.
It's the entrance to Iowa. What 4 digits? It worked.
There we go. Okay, wasted a few tries, but...
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
I just see the eyeball right here, just casually chilling on the side. Okay. We're still very low on time. We're very, very low on time. I should never have tried to deal with that bubble.
Oh?
Pop that bubble!
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy.
True.
He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring.
I was gonna say you get smashy with the glassy.
6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, They decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside, there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing.
Don't we have the other one? Huh?
Got it.
It turned into a picture book again.
Dude, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Okay, the girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair. Similar to how... How...
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Yeah, I know she's been very, like flipped. Pop the balloon. At midnight? Are we gonna have to use midnight again?
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Oh! Frog?
It stopped.
What the fuck should she do, bro? I'm not sure, but we're gonna figure something out. We have to. We absolutely have to. Oh, wait, isn't it where you kiss a frog that turns into a prince?
We have to keep going.
Okay, after many said events, she blank, to not make things worse, to blank. I want to pop the bubble.
A balloon's...
But last time we tried that, there was no way.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
Transformation Dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
I wonder if it's gonna topple over. And it's gonna...
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Oh, crap. Did we see what was written on there? Did you guys see what was written on there? Do you guys... I mean, I guess we can just see what's up, right?
All right. Hot, hot.
No, that's the wrong one. It's on fire now, though.
No.
Okay.
I suppose it's a picture.
Push it, huh? Bop it?
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Okay.
It's the wheel.
Well, if I turn it counterclockwise, doesn't that mean it'll go the opposite way? Wait, huh? We're running really low on time. But isn't that what it means? So then if I turn it that way, right?
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the
Old
spinning
Frog is
wheel.
a great song by Alexis on Fire. Is it Alexis or Alex is on Fire?
You're not taking this very...
I never really got around to listening to them too much. But I know they were like a pretty popular Alexis. Okay. Oh, so we're shifting it this way? That didn't work.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock.
Again, we're out of time. I thought this whole thing was gonna flip. I didn't know it was the book. Yeah.
If this is supposed to represent a clock,
I'll have to check it
maybe we
out,
can
Ski.
change the
Yeah, there were a lot of
turning
bands back in the day that I'm gonna say like probably over 10 years ago that were like really popular. That I would hear other people talk about. Like I think one of them was like Enter Shikari or something like that. But I never really got too into them. Oh, now it goes all the way around.
Now we can check the swings.
Huh.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why my chest aches? My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
I mean, we just unlocked this, but again, I doubt we're gonna have enough time. If the book doesn't open, then we're okay. Inside the thorns.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart.
Yeah, because we still haven't really gotten information, really.
One of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Is the book gonna open now? Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Shoot. Yeah, and everything looks even crazier.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Oh, wait, maybe we can?
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win.
If all I
And
have to
just
do
like
is
we
spam,
used to,
then we could win,
it will
but...
be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah.
Alright. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. Your shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Okay. Gonna hit a work now. Catch and take. Yo, sounds good, Jeff. Hopefully the commute goes by smooth and the work goes by even smoother, man. Thanks for hanging out, for doing the good chills. Also, I'm not sure how far they're gonna kick. But yeah, sounds good, Jeff. Hopefully the camel's nice and loaded. Okay. So... charge swing? Okay, so like an actual swing?
Good job, I
Big sis, no, you've got it all wrong.
Oh,
Maybe it's
wait.
better if you don't.
Oh. Never mind. I don't want her to live. Or to live, to leave. I thought we were supposed to win. I didn't know we were going to be trying to throw. Gotta make it believable though, right?
But come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
We're supposed to let her win, right? Or lose? I don't know what we're supposed to do. I forget. Guys, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to win or lose? Because we could swing it. I don't remember.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Swing it to win it, dude. Alright. New event in Pocket TCG, dude. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Also, where'd you go? Why'd you leave me here alone? This is what we had to do, though, right? I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. He and I... Has true love vanished, I'm assuming?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart.
Palmon event, so you'll get promo cards if you do the NPC battles and such. Oh, okay, cool. Palmon's really cute.
Carried out at Horadori's research facility.
Oh, hold on.
What? This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Did we do it? There's no way we actually did this. We've got to be super low on time. Like, if they have us do one more thing, there's no way. That was her father.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Whoa, we actually did it? Whoa! There is absolutely no way. I thought we were cooked. I thought we were going to have to do this all over again. No shot. GG's, guys. 66. No freaking shot, man. I thought that was it. I was like, there's no way. We have no time. We wasted so much time. And no. Because, so sometimes it's really hard to measure the time limit, right? Because it says, oh, you do this and only like a small chunk of space gets taken up. This time, I think we did like 2 of them and then it like got everything. So I was like, okay, we actually have enough time. We didn't even have to run to the book, which sometimes your time does get eaten up with that. So I'm like, okay. Yo, thanks for the clip, Scott. Yeah, I was not expecting that. GG's performance result rainbow. Okay. I think there's a Team Rocket set coming out. Oh, wait, like Team Rocket on like actual TCG? Like a IRL trading card? Yeah, I saw that. I'm ready for Rockets, just everything. End where I begun. During sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhuman genome experiments carried out at Harodari's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Ion.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Wait.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
That's who we're looking for, or the masked girl.
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Oh. Shikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. Huh? The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Why am I skipping some of this stuff? Strength, endurance, agility. They were all beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Ion. Dude, she was, when she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was... What do you guys think the child's name was? Have auto on? Yeah, I have auto on, but I don't expect it to go by like that quickly. Like, I gotta read it in my mind. Dislocated 4 ribs just now? Or were they yours, Leafer? Hopefully they were just ribs that you eat. You are the book? Child's name was...
Mizuki.
No shot!
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
So, is she supposedly the daughter of the scientist and this other lady from like Nyes and stuff? No shot. I was not expecting that. I swear, dude, these games, Zero Escape and freaking Somnium Files are just so freaking trippy, man. There's only one thing that I'm a little bit confused on this game specifically, and it's the sliced bodies, but maybe it'll come up later. Yes, your own ribs dislocate frequently. Leave her, no. Yeah, no shot.
No way.
This guy's body.
Chikara's left half.
Yeah, it does not sound comfy, Leafer. Also, I don't think... Can I turn it off on here? I can't. I can't turn off, what do you call it? Auto
Mizuki,
on here.
are you okay?
Like, all of this just goes on. Okay, but
It's not the
Niku?
first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case...
Why do I keep saying Chikari? But did you notice how Kizune's song is literally about half the bodies too? Yeah, so I noticed that, which I was like, okay, there's got to be a bigger reason for this, right? Like, it's part of the plot, and it's called half to whole. Yeah, I was like, there's got to be more to this than that. I wonder, what do you do to maintain peace? Being friendly with neighbors, starting an NPO? don't complain, avoiding others. I don't know what an NPO is. I don't know what you mean by maintain peace, though. Like, I'm cool with my neighbors. Do I avoid others? Sometimes I feel like I'm a bit more on the friendlier side than some other strangers, so yeah. He told me that's how you maintain peace? I get along with my neighbors. I let them borrow soy sauce and play with my nice set. Your nice set? You avoid others? Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, people are just so much more used to that, you know? Like when you see someone that you used to know, like at a grocery store or something at the market, and you're like, yeah, let me try to avoid them. I wonder how many times it's happened, like, you know, in reverse, where someone's like, yeah, I don't want to talk to them, you know, I'm not like in the mood or whatever. And it's all like, okay, great.
Focus on.
You kind of did me the favor to not be like, oh, hi, fancy meeting you here. Did you find something?
So far, nothing.
Nice set? Yeah, I was not expecting nice set.
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, jeez. It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
Oh, I get it.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Horadori. This is terrible. Something I don't like. I don't like lewd jokes. I hate them, actually.
What the f... Why is he stuck here on this monument?
Before inspecting the body.
Wait, Ryuki's here?
Huh?
Like,
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
what are you talking?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee?
Yes.
I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Alright. Tree, regulation line, okay.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
So yeah, what's it that's holding it against the wall like that? Because, okay, I get it. Gravity could hold a body if it's just dropped like that. But the way that it's like this?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone's suspicion. Means no witnesses.
Magic? Ah, my bad. I didn't mean to leave magic out like that.
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now.
Bro, imagine going out for your morning jog and you decide to be helpful, right? You're like, oh yeah, come on guys, I found this body here. There's gotta be something going on. And then they're like, well, you're a prime suspect now. Oh. Oh man. It's you! Are you guys ready for one of my favorite characters of all time?
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it a mochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi. The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Interesting. Okay. I'll take it.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Johnny. Or matane.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
We found half a clue. I don't know why that song reminds me of The Fray. We're going to full detective mode?
We should search this area.
On it.
Well, it makes sense to search this area, right? I'll save your life, Nika Dude. Scott, you're the best, man. There are benches around the fountain. Okay.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
$8 p.m., huh?
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Stone monument, the body is on the other side. But what good does this do for us? And the bench? Are we just gonna talk about okay. Oh, so we actually do have okay, thermal. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Benches, dude. Oh, I probably should have checked it on. Right. That's still the bench.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
Speaking of pumps, guys, I'm starting to feel like we aren't going to be getting Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion anytime soon. So,
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic.
I don't know. Should we just play it at some point? Just cuz? You're rioting? Damn. Yeah, it's in Forge. Oh.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
What the hell?
Metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
What? R-L-E? A-E-F?
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
It says AEF.
What the heck? But that would count as unusual, right? Now we're back to normal. I don't think I found anything else. Anything on a tree?
Mizuki, recall Chikara's right half, found at Sekiba High. Do you remember that his innards were completely removed?
Yeah.
But this half is different. They are all intact.
How is it standing?
Rigor mortis and ambient temperature. His body is frozen, and the stone monument reads Sub-Zero. The body is frozen at the contact point.
Got it.
Mizuki, allow me to say something. If only Chikara had more guts.
Now I'm going Sub-Zero.
Okay. So, detected unnatural helium gas components in the vicinity. Then wouldn't it be with heat? Would it be with heat? We already figured that out, though. Why would this be a thing? We already know about this. There's a balloon in there? Is that what you want me to see?
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Huh.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
I thought we were gonna get like some quick time event. Huh.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Oh, we're gonna go back into the office. Yeah, once I read Pump, I automatically thought of Corpse Party. Corpse Party, dude. Aww.
What do you think, Mizuki?
He's so
Letters
cute.
on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Well, because who else would be solving this if it's not us or Ryuki?
So far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the two pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
Watch it actually be us. What does this hint mean?
Are you serious? You don't get it?
Of course I...
Well...
I don't know. I thought about the old days when people spammed something on TTS had to do with pumps. Old days of spammage on TTS? Like the RRRRR spam? Or the Li spam? Doesn't hit me.
I see. Why not try combining the clues together?
That should help you.
Huh? Hey, Mom, you forgot the iPad at home? No! Hopefully the work's going by smooth, though. Spam that penis pump shit. How long ago was this? I remember Birdcock.
I see. Why not try
AEF.
That should help you.
That's 6 letters. AEF. Hold on, I'm probably gonna have to take a picture of these because I know one is AEF, the other is RLE? Question mark?
I see. Why not
Okay.
That should help you.
Coolio, by any chance, do you know the answer to this? Because that is an R, right? RLE. RLEAEF. Is that even, does that even spell out a word?
I see. Why not
The two X's. Hold on.
Why not
Okay.
That should help you.
Are we splitting up the letters? Is that what you want? Because it's going down. I don't think I got this by myself. Yeah, this one's definitely on the harder side. AEF. It could be like real. Something? Because... But there's... Uh-huh.
That should help you.
I'm trying to think of it, but... What does it mean? What does it... Okay, you get it now? Am I on point? Is it like unreal? Or like spelling out relief in a weird way? Think about Mr. Keyblade, Sora? Mr. Keyblade. That's from Kingdom Hearts, right? Mr. Keyblade. Roxas, dude? And vending machines? I mean, as in bro in this game. Oh, Liam or Liam. Okay. Leon? And vending machines. And then look at the letters again and you'll probably get it. Okay. Lean and vending machines. I'm looking back and forth on these things, but that is for sure an R. Jorking it? No shot.
I see. You don't. Why not? That should help you.
Arifix, assuming no backseating, just here to chill. Yo, Yami, what's good? So, right now, I don't know. I think we just should, though. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to take me a lot longer to figure out. You know I'm not good at giving hints. It's all good, though. Yeah, if you guys have the answer, I'm definitely down, because, yeah, I don't see the connection. Because, alright, let me put the controller down for a bit. Because this is brought down, like, in alphabetical order. Where you at right now? We are trying to figure out the letters that are written inside Chikari's body.
I see. You don't. Why not try combining the clues together?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out... Oh, I'm not even... Yeah.
That should help you.
I swear, I'm not even spamming this. It's like it just goes through it automatically. Well, shouldn't fuck all don't fit? Damn. So you legit want me to say it, Nikki? Because I got you? If you can, yeah. Because I tried to look at everything, and I'm assuming the only thing I'm really like misreading or misunderstanding are the X's. Yeah, if you guys got the answer, because I'm going to keep on looking at this real quick. But yeah, if you guys got it, for sure. I have to go early classes tomorrow, Mucho. Best of luck on the classes, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we catch you again soon. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, the classes go by smooth then. All free? Wait, how is this connected to, what's his name? Al free? Hold on, let me look at this again. Okay. And how did you see that as well, Scott? What the heck? Do you remember those notes you got? Which ones specifically? I remember the crossed X's, but if there are some other notes behind that, I have no idea. A-R-E-L-F-E. Oh my god. Why is that important here? What he drinks, why does that matter? Oh my god. Yeah, take care, Mucho. Have yourself a great night, yo. Yeah, hit the cross it diagonally and vice versa. Okay. Because, yeah, I see the A-L. And then the F. I'm assuming it just goes from, like, top to bottom. Who knows? GG's, guys. There's no shot, though. Oh my god. Like, are they hinting that there's no way he's the main baddie? But yeah, thanks for the help, guys. Ain't no shot this is, like, actually important.
Alfrey.
Iba, if you knew...
Our search should be related to that.
There's no shot. Iva provided the hint. Hold on, yeah, let's not talk about it. Iva, God. What impression do you have of your teachers? Get excited? Sure. Please stop that. I'm gonna make you go to the counseling room. Okay, bye. You guys can also probably hear Lulu barking in the background. Hold on. We also haven't seen Iba's room. I don't think I got to like set her up. So that's another one. So last one on the backseat, as I'm new here. Yo, Yami, welcome. Thank you for the good luck, also for the help. Cause yeah, I was not gonna guess that. I was trying to use an actual word, which I guess Alfrey is. Tons of people didn't get it, so it's good. I can only imagine where they're like, why? Why would it be connected to Leon or whatever? Oh my god, let's play dress up. Me being one of those people? Yeah, I can only imagine, dude.
I look good in anything, so it's hard to choose an outfit.
True.
It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival, though it is only February. I have turned to the dark side. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Sheesh.
Modern sharks can appear anywhere, land, sea, or air.
All right. Are there any sharks in chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're a shark right now, and you can currently also be on sand, land, or air.
This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
This is so cool. This is so cool, man. I miss Zero Escape. That's so cool. 1 Scott. Sheesh.
If it looks good on Tama,
I agree. I agree. Yeah, I don't get the whole body thing. I don't think I have anything, or I haven't bought anything. Haven't traded any eyeballs. So we'll be okay. And then life advice? I think I'm fine right now. Me being one of those people. Love eating shark's fin. You know what? I don't think I've ever had anything shark related. I know it's like a huge thing in Japan though, right? No, but she's pigeon-toed also. Got him. All right, let's see what's up with this. But yeah, Yami, if you want to know exactly like where we are on the whole time flow thing, yeah, I think we pretty much cleared up everything on Ryuki's side. Yeah, we cleared up everything here. So that's where we got the 2 names. And yeah, we had to put in both names to get here. Which, yeah, we still have a lot more to go through, I'm sure. I really do like these drawings, though. You don't really like seafood either? I do. I, for one, like, we had some ceviche the other day. So delicious. We actually had some shrimp, fish burritos, today. What piece has to do with Alfrey? Well, this, right?
it's here. Correct. The Alfrey.
There's no shot they're interrogating bro right now.
Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
Isn't it alcohol free?
This is non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
Not buy a beer? How could he not want me to buy a beer? Do you want me to use his, like, ID or something? Okay, so we can't change into anything else. We are stuck in this mode. You know, it was cool for Brown to post that he found a sriracha vending machine in Japan. You know, sometimes you forget your sriracha at home. Sometimes you forget your pantsu at home and you're like, damn, I gotta find that vending machine. Gotta find it. Hit with a pipe, ask Aiba, ask detective, ask inspector.
This vending machine takes e-payments. But don't you have that function?
You want me to buy it?
You're an AI. Your age doesn't matter, right?
She's actually older, no?
Is this purchase coming out of my wallet?
What is an AI gonna do with money?
Netflix and Spotify.
No shot.
You can just hack those.
And you call yourself an officer of the law?
Please, I'll expense it.
If you say so. Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Oh, awesome! Did you even need me for this?
You really brought life to the scene.
Okay, if you say so. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Huh. Oh, that's actually crazy. Okay. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. I wasn't expecting to actually open up a can and they actually have something written in it. I imitated the same thing Terror did at the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of Alfred vending machine. Okay. I opened it and found a piece of paper. Not a piece of paper. Turn it around. There's a letter. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them, Terra. Okay, sure. What mic are you using? It sounds so good. It is the Elgato Wave 3. Yeah. I have it in the bio if you want to check it out.
Challenge from Terror.
Bring it on.
Which goes to the Amazon link if you want to check out the exact same mic. If you're looking to shop for one,
How are you going to
then
search for them?
yeah, that one would also support the channel. Which honestly, I haven't looked into that, but yeah, it's the Elgato Wave 3. Which, if you're curious, is a USB mic. So it's pretty sweet, and it comes with like its own interior like settings or like internal settings, so you know you could work everything on your PC. It's pretty sweet. And to top it all off, there's a button on the very top that you could just like tap, and it mutes the microphone. And let's say if you're on Discord, it also doesn't show up whenever you mute it on there. It's pretty neat. Burb sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, the Elgato Wave 3. As for like filter wise, the NVIDIA one works wonders. You guys can probably hear the doggo barking once in a while, but that's kind of it. She's a pretty big dog.
Mizuki, didn't you search around? I thought you wanted...
I can't move. Oh, wait, you actually do want me to leave. The department store? What do I need to buy here? Because you told me to. Yeah, before this mic, I actually had like a studio mic, but after so long, it like finally gave out. And I've had this mic since 2020? Yeah, it's a mic I highly recommend to people. I know it's like $100+, but I think it's worth it. As someone who's been using it, and also my friends have also started to use it.
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Oh, right, the balloons. That's not all red, right? What if it's just not facing us? Using the Fifine AM8? Hold on. Which one's that one?
I suppose not.
Because there was one called like ATT something.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Plus.
Iba told me.
Oh,
about
that one
Tara's
looks clean.
challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Yeah, so this one kind of looks like that too, just a little bit I guess maybe slimmer. But it also does come with like its knob and like alternate settings. But this is a... Wait, it also says USB? Yeah, because I see the XLR. I wouldn't know if trying out this mic would be upgrading, but I've been very happy with it for a long time. And you know, Elgato's constantly been just crazy with updating their stuff for streamers. It is a USB mic as well, kind of low budget mic. It can be used as both. Okay, that's sick. So having that option's always nice. Yeah, for this one, I'd recommend it as someone who's been using it for a while. But I don't know what they're currently charging it for. I know there is an updated I don't even know if it's called like a Wave 4, but Elgato does have a newer microphone than this one. But yeah, I'd recommend checking out like YouTube videos on it and seeing what you think. But yeah, I really like it. And then like, you know, sometimes it's nice to go on like a rant and stuff. And I know on the TikTok side, you guys kind of can't hear it. I'm sure the noise gate would like cuts. Like, I'm like all the way over here. Like if I want to shout, I can't actually give them. I don't want to be too loud. I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't want to shout right now because it's freaking midnight. So I was like, do I really want to go on one of the rants right now and people be like, why are you shouting at midnight, Niku? So yeah. But usually like if I were to shout and stuff, like you can't hear that I have like a TV going on in the background right now. So it's pretty neat. Other than that, I know some people before you look into a newer mic, Yami, like if your mic is still working, I'm not sure if you've checked out all the other like settings you have to possibly work with, because they can make wonders for a bunch of microphones. So far with this one, it's just the background audio remover thing, I guess, on NVIDIA. And I don't think I have much going on OBS. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Sometimes I can have my AC like going crazy and the mic will be like, I don't hear it. Did you hear it? Hold on. Alright, my bad, guys. About the balloons? Why are you
I
here?
got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Where are they at?
Ryuki.
Oh,
He
okay.
was too gung-ho.
I thought you were talking about us real quick.
Mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah.
Bro.
A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal. It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more
Huh?
inconceivable than that.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here.
We need to have
Going on
more
your
bra
end?
topics.
Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
So yeah, how do you react, boss, when you lose your remote? Do you use your bra to find it?
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
I do.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. Man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. The guy in the suit was listening to music.
This thing keeps...
He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki. He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Also, Taro, or Yami, I don't know if you're still here, but two things. Yami does mean shadow, right? Yugi Yami. That's one thing I was checking out the other day, right? If I'm on point. And Taro, is it the flavor?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Wait, what? Yami Dark. There you go. An eldest son. Okay. I was thinking about Taro when I was picturing what's that thing called again? Boba? A boba flare? But dark. Okay. Because I know Kuro is also dark, right? I thought it was like more so shadow-wise. So Yami... Then is Yugi shadow?
Some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna help us look for balloons. If we tell them we gotta find
Gonna be okay.
balloons, they'll probably be like, bruh.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Still, finding out that she was like the experimented on is crazy. From what I know, Kuro is black. Oh, okay. So Yami, okay. It's quite different from the word dark, for sure. Okay. We're back here, and I don't know, I've always felt on edge being here. I don't know if it's because of the first game and seeing Iris get stabbed multiple times.
Here. It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I don't know, after playing some of these other titles, just because he's dressed up this way doesn't make me think of him like to be any kind of suspicious at all.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Mostly Zeroscape. Yeah, where are
This is
you
my
here?
favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking half-assed meals.
Screw Oda, bro. But you know what? This is very on point with Gen. Because Gen's always been about that, right? Like, yeah, if I don't have the right ingredients, the right everything, how am I going to serve this to my customers?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Mush mush. Your favorite gardening style? English style, French style, Japanese style, Italian style? Alright. Yoyami, thanks for the lyrics, yo. Appreciate you. When I see those, I want to mix it all up. Noe, I'm not close to done asking the questions-y. I'm curious about everyone's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world lining. Alright, catch you later. I think we already answered Poppin'. Did we say don't feel anything yet or sad? Let's go don't feel anything. We've already tried the others. That's not goody. Go to the hospital-y. Okay. I mean, I just wanted to see what, you know, different responses you get.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Hmm.
What is this? As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Okay.
I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
I mean, do I really want to find out why now?
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
No, that's him, right? That's him. There's no way you're gonna tell me there's a freaking twin in there.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking.
Don't
You
speak.
Don't think my face is monstrous.
I don't.
Do you?
What? Thinking.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Yo, Blue Man, karaoke when, dude? Are we gonna sing some Yakuza? Some Baka Mitai, dude?
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
What's good, Blue?
Disgusting.
How was the rest of the stream? I think earlier,
I
right?
think you're charming, if anything.
I think you were live, and then you were also doing some Dare Drop game?
Your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Lone Star. There we go. There we go.
Mame.
Nixie as well. What's good, Nixie?
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Johnny. I don't know, man. Like, that scientist
Mizuki,
really
should you
screwed a
not pursue
lot of
it?
people over.
He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Because Mizuki was also in there. Golden Yokocho. Kin Yokocho. Kin? Yeah, I didn't know Kinki was actually a place in Japan till last week. I was watching Connor watch a video. Mama's still safe, right?
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea.
Brum, brum, brum. Also, Blue, if you haven't played the Zero Escape games or the Somnium File games, I highly recommend them, man.
Right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Especially if you like puzzles. Any information?
I have a little nugget of information regarding Horodori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is
Speedrunner.
quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of a percent is an only sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one creating this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could flourish through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Okay.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
Okay. I told Mom about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real.
For real, for real.
Oh, balls. The
Lock in,
great
lock
and
in.
Powerful. Please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh,
Okay.
did that work?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you. But if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that did anything. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds great. Alright. Let's see. There is the shrine. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go to the office. I think we'll be alright. Mama's based for real, for real. I wonder just what we'll find here. Maybe Date? And the fruit of immortality or whatever is going to be like a porno mag. I would not put it past it. The mask is reminding me of this.
No balloons here.
Mama said.
You should go to Ikume Shrine.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and
Tachibana.
eternal life.
Tachibana!
It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Alright. Shrine?
Hey, wait!
A balloon's in there.
It's a balloon!
Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a trap. After watching Common Side Effects, I'm like sussy to a lot of things.
This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
We should still probably just investigate it before popping. Is it a holographic Charizard, dude? 99 red and blue. 3?
What does it say on the back?
Indeed.
3 and Indig.
Uh-huh.
We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Did we only find 1? 3 indigo? You think so? I mean, it could be. It could be. Scott cooking. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still mad we couldn't find Peter's Dojin. Don't overthink. Could be indigo. This guy, though.
Oh, it's you. Forget about me. What's with your voice?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
What the
ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
What's going on with you, huh?
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower.
There is no fucking shot.
With a rogue like me.
There is no fucking shot.
I can't help myself.
You're only going down the road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Mama.
Tessa!
Bro, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Momo, my favorite character throughout the series. Momo's great, but I was not expecting that.
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using
Huh.
now is that of Iris Saga.
Wait a minute.
I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
Wait up though, that voice changer thing should be a huge hint.
I agree.
Vocalocho, Vocalocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile and put that information and put the Vocalocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Okay, Aiba. Yugi boy.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
Oh.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help. Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Hey, yo.
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn, we know Terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Alright.
Stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
I mean, yeah, his voice sounds a little off, a little, little different.
Wait, you weren't listening? I'm here to take the vote.
Okay.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
the orphanage?
I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Okay. That's all fair.
Balloons. I wish I could float like a balloon.
Because you want to fly, right? Like the sponge who could fly?
That's a bizarre situation. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horadori Institute, right? Director Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Alright.
Hey, Liam! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker!
No shot.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
He's gonna start sounding weird, right? Kiryu, Kiryu.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
I'm pretty sure it's gotta be like a bunch of sake
This is life or death!
I
and
can't
smokes.
help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouch rat.
Okay, this is gonna be important information.
Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
In your safe?
Is that a hidden safe?
Uh-huh.
Appears to be.
Uh-huh.
There's an ace. There it is.
Yeah, he's kept having things in there. Don't question it, he's gonna die. Dun, 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 dun.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your
Jill
service.
Valentine.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the rest of the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
That's interesting.
Now then, let's go.
A voice modifier, right? And we're gonna use it right now? Moma is tripping me out. Yeah, bro's crazy. I don't know, man. Why are we gonna be using this right now? Why?
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
I mean, I guess we'll do this. Which one do you want? Friends, 5 quadrillion yen, nothing needs to be done, superpower? Huh. I don't even know how much quadrillion is. Nothing needs to be done. I think we're okay, but next time this one comes up, I think I'll try... I don't know, we'll see. Want to defeat it with a Cal Kiki? Should have gone with superpower? Damn. Also, why is that increasing that other thing? Do we not? Oh, the balloon! On free balloon day!
That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like
That's like someone who likes Fanboy Dreams, right? Having that voice modular thing, I was like, Like being hammered, losing the key? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with them. A set, you bet. You know, for the longest time, I always thought Oda was the only one. You know, like if Tessa has 100 fans, I am one of them. If Tessa has 1 fan, that is me. I thought that was him, but now it's like, I don't know, that's him and for sure Moma. Yo, Tagger, how was the rest of Silent Hill 1 today, dude?
Pop it in midair?
How was the retro achievement?
Well, in any case,
What was it? Merry-go-down?
inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
He's just like me. For real, for
The one
real.
at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one
Wait,
more
you
balloon
got this?
left.
Are you cooking, Scott? Are you like, I've solved this? Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if they saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. You have? Bruh. Yo, it's the waifu!
It's a nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Huh.
Yikes.
It's coming along, Z. Still far to go. Up to the resort on the last stream. Past first sewer visit. Oh, okay, sweet. Dude, that whole one's so freaking good. You know, going to the doghouse, but not being so sure because there's no dog around. It's crazy, bro. You have legit solved it, you think? No shot. And I'm still lost in the dark?
Good day. Are you here about
I'll
Chikara?
catch up to you one of these
I saw
days,
in the
Scott.
news that a corpse corpse was found.
One of
That
these
makes the whole thing
days.
even more baffling. I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder.
Hmm.
He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
Okay, so I remember that.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Like why they did it that way?
One of the children here is cared for.
Doghouse Dog is a good boy and just a bit shy. Oh man.
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, at first I
just
wasn't
got
sure
here
if you were
moments
doing
ago.
it with the dance pad, how you would do PlayStation 1 games before Tagger.
The security here is
But I know
pretty
retro
bad.
achievements
It
are
hasn't improved any over the
generally
years.
just like on PC, right?
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
Wow.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child.
Yeah, the child, right?
I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from ION.
It's probably us.
A 6-year-old. went
Yeah, the
missing one
Zuki just makes you think of
day.
us.
Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here.
Let's hope I'm right when the time comes. Who knows, Scott? Who knows? It's emulator only, for sure.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Well, are we still just gonna look around randomly? I want to take the nurse with us. There's no way she's evil. There's no way she's evil. She can't be evil. She could be naughty, but not evil. There's no way. You're evil, Scott? Wee! Wait, after that, I went to different places around the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
We gotta bring out our Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
I thought she was gonna be like, at this speed, it wouldn't even hurt me. It'd just straight up be dead. So I have to...
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Boss?
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
We were there.
3 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Were we not
If the
there?
balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.,
And it was gone by the time we got there.
that must mean...
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Shoma. Vroom only sometimes. Let's see. Who could have done it and why? Wait, no. This is Gen, right? I was gonna say Jen. No, this is Gen. This definitely gives me Persona vibes. You think you cooked?
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
I mean, nothing here. Spices. Alcohol bottle? Maybe something in the trash can? Someone's head's gonna be in the trash can, huh? Someone's head's gonna be in the trash can, huh? Oh no, it's trash!
Balloon.
Oh wait, never mind.
But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Ain't no way. You think you were right? Oh crap. I'm still trying to think of the pieces. Somnium time? Alright. It had been a while since we've done Somnium. I wasn't expecting to do it.
Why did he lie?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
I need to have this confirmed for me? Okay. So you know what? We'll keep on going.
Mizuki, before
I'm
you start,
gonna
I'll
go on
say one
BRB.
thing.
I know.
Well, at least do this so we can see if it confirms it for you or not. Because I just wanted to end at 4 hours,
Well, technically,
but we kept on going.
Let's just get
Dude,
started.
it's so hard to put this game down. It's so hard
Ready?
to freaking put this game down, man.
And let's begin.
But alright, we'll BRB, and then we'll at least do the Somnium. Who knows how long it's gonna take? Hopefully it's nothing too long. It's fun and interesting for sure. Like, this has kept me more hooked than a lot of other games. Yakuza has done this to me before, but not to this level in recent memory. Which also, we might be streaming Pirate Majima. Probably, but yeah. Probably sooner than later. We're in his bar or in his restaurant. Keep him hooked. Dude, it's so hard to put the controller down, you know?
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Like, yeah, if anyone wants to play these
What is
games...
that you're doing there?
Huh.
Salmon.
Huh.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
It
So we're
was
just
such a
not
great
gonna
character.
acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium skin.
Yu-Gi-Oh! What was I gonna say? Yeah, this has been such a great story. Oh crap, right? I'm gonna have to remember these mental locks. Stove? Amame or Amame? Amame.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're really gonna give us like a decent jam to listen to. Sorry, let me save. Golburba. We'll chill with Tifa for a little while. But yeah, everyone get up stretch. I doubt the stream's gonna be going on for too much longer. I was trying to end right now, but since we got to Somnium, and who knows, maybe Scott's cooking and we'll find out what's going on. So yeah, real quick, BRB, everyone get up stretch, all that cool stuff. And yeah, gonna run some edges and then we'll be back with a little more Somnium. Will do. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right. Yo, Appleman was good, dude. Let's get back into it. And welcome back, everyone. Let me take the burba off. All right. And now we'll see too if Scott's been cooking or what Scott's been cooking. I'm sure we'll see what we have to do soon enough, right? Inspect, I guess?
A normal table seat. It's a little maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
All right.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was
But thanks for
beheaded,
the
and
welcome
her head
back,
was replaced
fellas.
by an elephant.
You're like
Stories about gods are
87%
always
sure you
really
cooked?
out
Okay, okay.
This picture is blank.
Well, remember when we were in that office, he did appear quite a bit. Okay, so that... Okay.
It's not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
I mean, we have things to cut down the timer now. Read, I guess?
By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Watch Gen not even be like his full body. Watch. We'll see. I'm trying to cook something up right now too. Or if Gen was supposedly that kid who died, cooking skill can be improved by Komeji. Huh.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV?
Let's look.
I kind of forgot about this guy too.
Something's happening over there.
Let him cook.
Blackout.
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
The floor? Monchek? Game? Hello?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita.
Poison him,
to
poison him.
provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes. But the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
Forgot all about Squareman? Dude, same.
Almost ready to begin this showdown.
But what if he was also tested on?
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
Let
You're a
her
high-tech
cook.
artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Ooh.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
I mean, if it goes down to 1 second, I don't see why not. And so the long days of training began.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Do you think we're gonna get the whole idiot sandwich thing? And so months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Huh? Okay. Oh!
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny
Oh.
lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first
Yeah, I don't know what Oda thinks he's cooking, but he's not cooking.
Solid dish.
What's
Oda.
happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself. to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it,
It's what's next on the menu for Gen Ishii.
Yeah, I kind of just want to skip Oda.
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. You can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course, meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Doggo barking in the background. Okay. We're also locked in.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buries her soul.
looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium rare?
Temperature. She's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to lose?
No, it's like a sea insect.
Food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's...
Okay, cool. So every time we perfect it, I think we get an eye.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Who's going fish? Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I wonder how much more intense things would be if I didn't do the training.
Dessert. Mine will be the best.
Is it gonna be what are you gonna make? Little kitten A. Oh crap! Hold on, let me lock in. Okay. Okay.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A.
Is this Food Wars?
What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef.
Is everyone gonna start nutting?
Whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about this.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Food Wars was on my stream, dude.
Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Surviving Hell's Kitchen.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. But You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
This is dope, but does any of it matter? I'm sure Gen just cares about Amame.
Eat this.
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Yeah, see?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
Judgment.
Which 3-course meal is the best for me? Oh yeah, that was the theme.
Is this made in
Are
heaven?
we okay?
It should be fun.
Yeah, that's why if we lose, we're just getting scammed. Oh wait, is there another round?
Judgment time. Please
No.
judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
God
That
damn it.
didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
We're getting scammed? Yeah, I wasn't expecting Oda. Oh,
This cake is going to take me to heaven.
bro's straight jorking.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can take
The fish is so good too.
this donut. You can taste the spirit of it.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to
You want to
judge.
punch Oda? Oda's the worst.
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Easy game, dude. Easy game. I knew it, dude, from the beginning. Actually, no, I thought we were gonna lose. Naze. Also, we're in that same field. Won the cooking battle convincingly? Yeah, well, you know, we just cook like that, you know?
Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
What the hell?
Shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Sometimes, though, he did bring up that she shows up and she doesn't eat there. And that she could at least compliment his cooking. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command. Okay. Let's go to the furthest one first, I guess.
Gen's donuts. Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's donuts. Let's try.
Also, this song here is really freaking good. With a fork? I don't know, man. I don't think I'd eat a donut with a fork. Fries, I get eating with a fork. Actually, that's something I wanted to bring up, but you know what? I'll probably bring it up tomorrow. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are trying to get some sleep. And you know, if you get to be controversial with food, sheesh.
What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
What's Oh.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
So it's not about investigating it, it's about trying out the soul that he put into his food, right?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Like bro cooked and put himself into the food. Yeah, that's really rough. Oh, but the controversy of like, you know, if people eat some stuff with like a fork and a knife or not, you know, like would you eat a donut with a knife or a fork? No, yeah. Game? Okay.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Dude, this story is
Mommy
actually...
deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yeah, it's a lot sadder than I was originally expecting. I don't... Like, look, I want this dude to not be evil at all because of seeing all this, you know? But I feel like it would also push him to try to do things to just keep Amame happy, which sometimes people go above and beyond to keep somebody happy. But I don't know, this entire time he's just been nothing but kind. I don't know. You use nature's knife and fork? Are those your hands? Ripping and tearing? Yeah, I think I have to go after the food first.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg.
Shoot, it's just that we don't get anything else.
Yes.
Yep. Let's see.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered.
Huh?
In the course of researching eternal life. but this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Thought your VTube crazier. Wait, what's good, Soul? Welcome.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
I think he's kind of like
I want Mame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
I think he's kind of just more so on the happier side of being, you know, born or hatched or so on and so forth. And he wants Amame to just be happy. So I don't think even if, you know, again, we go above and beyond and bring freaking food down from the heavens, I don't think it's gonna... That's not the issue here. The thing is just that he wants her to be happy. But you're a VTuber in-game? We are a couple of characters. I guess virtual tubers would be... Alma? I'm still fucking stuck on freaking, what's that game called? Cyberpunk. Aiba, there we go. Aiba and, what's the other girl's name? Tama. Alright, Gen. We're gonna release you from here.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out. Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chefs inside by it's you, the chefs throughout the...
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Amame, do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Huh. Gen, self-love, motivation, creativity, feelings from Mame.
Self-love. Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says.
There's definitely anime vibes.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for
Ink,
me.
welcome back, man. Yeah, this is tough.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours too. The way you look. All of it.
Oh, Mame.
Like, I don't know how common it is now. It's probably just as very much as common as it was back then, but I know a lot of people who are very judgmental
Oh, I know.
and
Mame
did push
never
people
feared
away.
me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me.
Sometimes definitely
Not
just
many,
off of looks.
But it's enough. My place is here.
How are you doing, AI too? It's been great. This has been really sad.
I remember her saying it before.
But you know, I'm sure we'll find
then.
the happy ending, you know?
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Ooh, I haven't had either. Has anyone chilling tonight had a alligator or frog?
Thank you.
All right. So we did this. We just don't have enough time to keep it going. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Are you giving us the clue on the
It
house?
looks like normal omelet rice.
Omurice? Well, that's the balloon, isn't it? You see the line? Yeah, I'll eat it. But just in case we have more time. Ink.
Well then,
So,
let's eat.
how did you feel about the puzzles in the first game and the second game? Because I feel like the ones here, you have enough time
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
to like work with. I felt like in the first game, the puzzles, you probably didn't have enough time to really deal with everything. And now here, one host. Scott, were you cooking? Are you like, it is confirmed?
Paper.
That means Gen did have
You
it.
were?
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Jenny. Alright, I thought we were just out of time, but I feel like that's just it, you know. Sometimes you just get judged for no good reason, you know, and you're just like, I'm just trying to live a happy life, maybe cook some stuff up, maybe you'll enjoy it. Don't have to be, you know, all too upset about things. Vajra. Okay. You believe you cooked? Okay, we'll see right now if the solution comes up or if the answers come up. We'll see. Let's see. Left behind. So you're telling me someone dies?
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
No shot.
Not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain
This
is
somnium
atypical.
is very specific, is very time specific if you're going for a perfect run. So I heard that.
Like I said, nothing serious.
I think I heard that
And there shouldn't be any side effects.
there can't be,
You say so.
or I guess even talking about too much time would be like spoiler, right?
But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, post.
Okay.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And
Untra?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
Would that really be indigo?
what are these signifying?
If we line up the letters... Indigo underwear hostess?
Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say any. You were probably about to say something even worse.
What was she gonna say?
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Which one goes first? Which one goes next?
Don't give up. Think harder. Hey, what if it was like this?
Uh-huh.
There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
Correct.
Line them up top to bottom.
I want to hear what she thought too.
And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yuyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
You cooked? Bro, I still don't get this at all. Hold on, let me take a picture of this, because... No, not Q. Okay. Line them up. All 4 pieces. It's probably going to be the same thing how it was the last time, right? Like, indigo? No, it can't be indigo, though. Top to bottom. Alright. Alright. Chotto. Hold on. Am I also cooking with this? No, I'm not. All right. So hear me out. There is Aura? No, that just can't be it. And how many letters is that? Bro, like... Okay, because they're supposed to cross. Okay, line them up. Uh-huh. All 4 pieces. What the heck am I looking at? Hold up. Or stun? Wait. No, that also doesn't make any sense. Did I cook? I don't think I'm cooking at all right now. I am completely lost. Because, okay, if we're connecting the top 2 letters on the right side, which is ST, and then the bottom left one, which is UN. So, okay, stun. Stun. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's time to use your nonary game mind? No shot. So I have to remember something from back then too? My zero escape powers? Yeah, I think you could whisper it to Ink. I know Ink's played through this. What? What the hell am I looking at, dude? Okay, so these things for sure have to cross. And they're going downward. But they're flipping? Maybe? Half and half. You got it? Now you wait for me? I'm trying to think about this, but what the heck am I looking at? Don't overthink it. Because, okay, we still don't have enough. Open your mind. Because even then, there's no way it's hoist, right? Because it's like host with one. Tra. I don't even know, dude. I don't even have the final two. Line them up, okay. Alright, let me try underthinking it. Hold on, my phone closed. 'Cause I was apparently watching it too much. Yeah, dude, there's no way, like, what do you make out of this? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get this. There's absolutely no freaking way. Once you see your ship breaks, bruh. What is it? What is it? Hold on. I'm trying to see this right here. Am I actually getting there? Because I was trying to type it down like that. Because if you connect it, and I'm not trying to think about it too much. If we do this, that's the top part, right? Austin? Is it rain? Yeah, like what does any of that mean? Okay, you... Because then where do the final words come in from? Hold on. There's no E though. What? Unless... No, this is also nothing. Unless it is, and the bottom X's are smaller. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. But then, hold on. No, there's no freaking way. Hold on. That seems like it could be the case. But this spells out nothing. Yo, you Mario, what's good, you Mario? Good morning. What's good, dude? We are trying to solve a puzzle, so I'm a little bit distracted. Ora. Dude, this is really freaking hard. Okay, you Mario, do you want in on the puzzle real quick? Just because I'm very freaking confused. And I don't know how the heck you got it. I'm overthinking it? Okay, hold on. So, yeah, we got these 3 pieces of paper. Host was 1, right? Unra is 2. And Indig is 3. We get this. And then we get this. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I get it. I just gotta take a Well, no, I could flip this like this, right? I think I get it. Let me just tilt this, bro, please. Okay. So hold on. Just because I'm still trying to get this, but am I cooking if I think... Wait, it's this way. Suspense is killing you. My bad, my bad. It could very well be... Yeah, let me just tilt this a little bit more over here. Yeah, I probably have to take another picture. But it is supposed to be... So hear me out, hear me out. Here's what I'm gathering. These images, these parts, are all facing sideways. This one is going straight down. So, do you guys see what I'm cooking up here? There's a chance. Yeah, diagonally. Right? So instead of it going for that, you cooked before Niku? Hold on, though. I'm still trying to put 2 and 2 together. Okay, if that's like that, that's still going downwards. Just patiently waiting. Yeah, and I'm trying to see what's going on here. Dude, I don't freaking get this. Okay, if that's sideways, let's say we put that there. So then the middle one doesn't matter? Like, let's say we plant the X's sideways. What the heck would I get from... Can I type out the clue that's on screen? Sure. Wait, was there another site? 4 pieces, line them up. You think you get it? What might it be, Mario? Am I completely off? Am I just not cooking with this? Post. Wait, no? Read it diagonally to spell it out? Posts. Raindig? I don't know what that means. Didn't we try that before? Did I misspell it? Can you say, hold on. Yeah, you Mario, because Scott knows what it is, right? Because Scott, you messaged Ink about it. You Mario, do you already know what it is about without having, like, been here for freaking Somnium and I just don't get it? What is it? What is it? There's no shot. Host. There's no way it's actually something like that. Like, what do you think it is, Mario? Just because there's no shot. Host. Horain. Horain. You're screaming? Can you see it again? Yeah, hold on. What was the last two? Alright. So, host unraingdig. But what I was looking at was how these are tilted sideways. Meanwhile, the one coming up right now, you're screaming into a pillow. I can't believe you got it even before all that, Scott. That's crazy. This one's sideways or vertical, horizontal, X'd. Yeah, like both diagonals go from Horain to Stunged. But does the smaller one, does the one on the bottom look smaller? That's what I was thinking of. You know? From left to right. I'm killing, dude. I don't mean to that. I swear, I'm trying to figure this all out. Cause how would this be done? I don't get this at all, dude. Like, if this was a puzzle level in Mario Maker, I'd like be done, dude. Type what you put? I did, didn't I? Post. Right? Rain. DG. Wait. You did not, I think? Did I not? Hosts? Oh! Wait, whole rain? But how? How?
Hora, inst, undid.
How? What do you even get from that? You didn't even have all of them filled up, And you knew what it was. You got 2 of the papers. Cracks. What's good, Cracks? Welcome. What does that even mean? Exactly. The Institute?
Horadori Institute.
No
underground.
shot.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
There's absolutely no fucking way. GG, Scott.
No
How?
warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Tip your streamer. How'd you even think of this? And then, no, I didn't. I thought it was what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Looks like we gotta do things a hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for another way to get in, and about halfway around the building...
A back door.
Alright, but it was locked, and it looked like there was another alarm when... So you're supposed to know it wasn't making an English word? Dude, I would never have freaking guessed that. Because it all leads to that place, doesn't it? True. Like Ganon, that square dude's kid. True.
Well,
but
well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
there's no way it would be...
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there saying, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
When I seen the second one, I was like, wait, dude, there is absolutely no freaking way. Can I move? No.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office?
The autism paying off? Let's go, dude. GG's. There's no freaking shot.
Shady human experiments are being done here.
I never would have thought
Something about
back to
DNA
here.
manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing.
The thing with Gen's story confirms it for me
He
too.
never proved anything in court.
I wasn't even
The
tying that
building
to
had already been
this.
demolished. All the evidence, toast.
Cause like sure he was from here.
Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Okay. Yeah, cause sure he was like created here, but he doesn't seem to.
Look out! Hide!
What the fuck?
Ooh, they're gone.
Would explain why he bent the paper and why he was hiding it. Like he was trying to get rid of everything.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
Oh.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works. If it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things. And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing it. Unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over. this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Danger Zone. I mean, what else are we supposed to look for? Mewtwo? Any Mewtwo's in chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're secretly Mewtwo.
Crap, another one.
Are you kidding me? Am I just gonna have to keep quick timing things?
Okay, the coast is clear.
2 Mewtwo's? Mew 4, dude? What else do you want me to look at, dude? Look! Dude, do you just want me to keep trying to hide? I'm sure they've heard some of us shout anything. Pretty pumped right now, bro. You need to go to the store? Sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. We found out you cooked, and they were expecting a lot out of us. Is this thing getting brighter, or am I just tripping?
Come on.
Do we really just have to wait here? Oh. You think they'd make Mew 3 by now? Mew 3, dude? Okay, are we done? There's absolutely no way we are missing something. Dude! Oh wow, I was actually just holding left that time. Okay. Oh, that could have gone really bad. We've explored everything, game. Dude, there's no freaking way. Your foot is falling asleep? Is it just like, this image that we're seeing right here? I will try and keep you on, Scott. I appreciate you, dude. That sounds good. Do what you gotta do. Why are we focused on this? Are you looking at something here specifically?
Come on.
Scott's actually gonna play Horodori Institute. Going to Horodori Institute to find it himself. He wants to cook again. Sheesh. Let's see. There's got to be a reason for this, right? No? What the heck are we?
Crap, another one.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I remember the Let's Play I watched, they struggled this exact same part because they looked at everything. I can't remember what they ended up needing to do, but like this exact same part of the game couldn't figure out what to do. Yeah, like right now, I'm like, dude, what are you pointing at exactly? Like, it's probably something we have to check out more than once. Oh, we probably have to get caught, right? I'll get caught this next time. If I don't find anything, I'll definitely get caught.
Got it.
And then hope for the best. Just because if not, I'm just gonna have to keep spamming around.
come on, again?
We'll just get caught.
Who's there?
Oh, did we die? Is that not what we were supposed to actually do? Oh, no shot. Sure, I guess. With the friends we made along the way? True.
What, this? It says... Is it? Huh. Real?
Let's talk.
Yeah, what time?
It is.
Okay.
Why?
At midnight, that's their...
Do we not have to wait for another...
about DNA manipulate? I hear they modify all for Chikara. He had a I don't know exactly how it happened. Word of these experiments started to spread to the... And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when she... But they never proved the building. So
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
He named it... Nah, but there's some... I'm not a doctor. If it could...
All right. What the hell are we doing? Think like a game developer? A game developer, huh? Like a game developer on a PC monitor? Is there a reason for any of this? Is there an actual reason for any of this? Yeah, dude, this section's gotten a lot. Uh-huh. Try the ceiling? I think I will. They mentioned trying to find... Okay, nothing. That's as high as we can go. Dude, this is so... Oh my god. Locked in at like 2 a.m. Dude, we gotta figure this out. At least this part. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be anything up there. I don't see anything on the floor. Maybe I have to wait for something to unlock? Bro isn't warning us anymore. What is this? Eagles? I've tried the statue before. Actually have no idea. Don't put my value into my words. You got it. I'm just very freaking confused. We've checked this out. We've checked out this statue as well. There's probably gonna be something that happens outside.
Another one.
There's gotta be something I'm not noticing outside of the windows, right? Other than that, I really don't follow. We've checked that out. Does anything look different?
Oh, come on, again?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go where? Really? Like, this is as far as I can go. Better not be something like on his arm. Yo, Gambino. What's good, Gambino?
Okay.
I don't see it. Do you guys see anything slightly different? I feel like... There's no way it's gonna be the flask, right? There's no way it's gonna be the flask. There is absolutely no freaking way it's gonna be the flask. There is no freaking way it's going to be this small. It's not actually.
Oh, come on.
Dude, this is so stupid.
Okay.
Think I found it. For right now, I think we're okay. But I'm really surprised this is what's going on right now. Can we actually control this level? Nope. Maybe we should ask the guard for real. Amazing gameplay, 10 out of 10. Dude, I don't know why this is a thing. I really don't know why this is a thing. No shot, dude. Uh-huh. All good? Nice, Gambino. Glad to hear it, yo. And yeah, we're doing well, thanks. We're just wondering why this is a thing.
Oh, come on.
There's no way we have to wait for that time either. That we're just wasting time looking around, right? Like, this is not a timed sequence. There's probably a hint that I'm supposed to be seeing whenever we get these cutscenes. Uh-huh. And yeah, seeing the solution brought back the memory of the Let's Play, how pissed they were when they found it. Because, dude, this is so dumb. Like, just... Can't you just be like, okay, here you go? PC monitor... Like, watch it be something that's like here somewhere, because I do see a purple line somewhere. We can't explore anything else though. And I'm pressing all these other buttons. I don't know, man. Okay. Uh-huh. Did he say he's pretty pumped right now? It's got to be something like here.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no way it's not like something actually here.
Crap, another one.
Dude, we just barely got on here. This is so annoying. Uh-huh. Because you can't back out of this, right? That's why the fact that he's pointing this way makes me think he probably found something. Bum 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 bum.
I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Okay. I want to say we explored everything. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, man. I think we looked everywhere.
Okay.
Still, maybe they're probably giving us like a hint or something. Pot of fluid, huh? Huh? You don't say, game. Gotcha in my ears. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate you. We just really can't make any more progress, man. Watch it be like that window. Yeah, hold on. After we are interrupted. See, the fact that it's just like this really makes me wonder if it has to be at a certain time. It doesn't, huh? Really? Okay.
Oh, come on.
Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. My bad, I didn't mean to get caught. So, maybe there's something hinted at here. Sure. There's got to be like some type of thing here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright. Cracked a couple of bones. But it's in tiny corner you have to perfectly hover over. Yeah, whenever this thing pops up too. That's what I'm trying to see it, but because if he's looking at somewhere over here, would it make too much sense? Would it make too much sense to actually look for this spot here? If he's been busy, you know? That must be EP. A little. I could expect it to be something like here. That's why we're getting the hint, right? That's why we're seeing these spots down here. I can only imagine. Because these scenes, they've got to be for something.
Okay. Look.
Haven't slept all night, but if I fall asleep soon, I'll miss the whole day. Do you have something that can probably... Oh, wait. Do you guys see that? Note. Looks like research notes. No shot, it wasn't that either. No shot, it wasn't that either. It was not that either. Yeah. Do you have to be up all day today, Cracks? Or can you get some bed time in? Yeah, I thought I found something there. But I guess apparently not. Apparently not.
Oh, come on.
I could see why, you know, this would irritate the crap out of people. Because normally, you know, throughout the game, we don't get something like this. Like, if you want to explore, you can explore. And I definitely would enjoy this if we didn't have to randomly just look and then just be like, oh, well, we gotta take a quick break, a quick breather. Like that. So, you know. Might as well be up. For sure, Cracks. You got this.
Okay.
You would have given up by this point. You know what? When we play like Mario Maker and stuff like that too, a lot of people are also like, yeah, I would have tossed in the towel, and I'm like, I get it. I get it. I 100% get it. Can I... What? There's no way we have to do this at a specific time, right?
Something about... I hear they all... Yeah. Well,
Right,
that's when Chikara ran. But they never... The building. So a year later, he named it... Nah,
Okay.
I don't think so.
But Yoko was good, Yoko. It turned into Metal Gear.
I'm not a doctor.
True. Imagine something I had to click during the quick time. That's why I was trying to like press something randomly. But no. It was not. Like you can press it incorrectly. Unless, yeah, let's keep an eye out for that. It could be. It could very well be, though. But the fact that we keep seeing this screen right here makes me think otherwise. And then just to find out that it's probably going to be something really silly is like, bruh.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's go.
I can't move it while I'm like this. Still, though, we can't focus on the person either. But it could very well be that. We've explored pretty much everything. Now I just don't know if it's something that we're supposed to explore 3 times, like in a code or something, you know? Yeah, now it's gonna be just all this. They said 15 minutes, it's definitely up and out. True. The dialogue, maybe there are hints? Crap, another one. Okay, so I made him run quicker. The coast is clear. So, does that mean if the coast is clear that we can try outdoors? It's the door, but it's probably not the door we're supposed to use. So wait, you're failing it? Yeah, we're supposed to find an exit. It's Lynn. He's looking for a hidden passage, which I feel like we've explored pretty much everything. A hidden passage. I don't think we're supposed to be in here for that long. Yeah, he's looking at the same spot.
Jeez, another one.
No shot. I thought we were getting like a different dialogue because I clicked on it at the same time. And there is absolutely... He's pretty pumped right now. Okay, that's great. I don't know if us spawning back in that way means anything. What if still the notes?
Oh, come on. Again?
And yeah, I can't interact with anything here. Any air vents. We could keep an eye out for that. It's just really hard to tell. No shot. What happens if you purposely miss the skill check? We'll get a game over or a retry. Tech, what's good, dude? Oh man, yeah, because I tried that too. Then again, that could be the case, right? To like get caught and then run. Yeah, I don't really see anything.
Gotta say.
But the fact that we're seeing that angle, there's got to be something for it, right? And I can't go any further that way. Don't tell me it's gonna be like his flashlight was never turned on, so he was never able to see anything.
Oh, come on. Again?
Okay, so I'm just gonna not even mistime that, just not press it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so this is what we see.
What is this?
Nerve gas.
And that's it. This is really giving me freaking Zero Escape vibes again, though. Not anyone in particular, in case anyone wants to play through the games. Watch it be something like here, like an opening or something. Oh, take the job seriously. There's always somebody on lookout. I would have been asleep. Same. Same. Right now I'm like, what is it? Dude, I was even just trying to click right there. So this is what gets it to be very annoying, because they don't do this throughout any of the other parts of the game. They were pissed when you figure out you're gonna hate yourself, bruh. Yeah, because like, you know, I'm trying to look up or down or anywhere, and it's just like, no, dude, nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah, and the fact that this just keeps happening is dumb.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Bam, 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 bam. Like, if I could just tell him, hey, go check out this door over here, like, maybe someone passes by it, then cool. But this keeps just reading it as like a window. What triggers the guards popping up, or is it random? I think it's random, unless I'm wrong. Absolutely nothing sounds like the inside of my head. Watch it be like a code. Okay. Watch it be like a code where you gotta press one of the pods, then another, then another. There's just no way though. Oh. Because I just can't move at all. Yeah, this would have been way better without the QTE. So it's in Forge that you have to do it, because already, so like this is one of the reasons why I didn't like playing White Day as like the normal difficulty, because you know, in these types of games you're trying to search for things, you're not trying to get like annoyed by things, you know. Watch it be like one statue, a mysterious statue. Oh wait, there are 3 mysterious statues. Never mind. Window, door, window. Dude, I have no idea. Like, how are you supposed to solve this?
Jeez, another one.
What if we keep looking at him and then he looks at something and says, oh, wow.
I gotta say.
Maybe it's horizontal? For real. Hold on. Up, down, left, right. Hold on, let's study him. Let's study him.
Oh, come on. Again? Okay.
Alright, just Cam. For sure, it's not that we're supposed to wait, right? I don't know why it keeps moving the camera around so crazy. What's that on his foot? A green dot? Like behind him?
Crap, another one.
I think that's part of his shoe. But we could try it out. Mysterious statue as a mysterious sounds like there's a reason.
Okay.
So, I think we've messed around with them before. We can mess around with them again. All right, so now we get this dialogue again too. Wait, why did it move us all the way over there? Huh? What? Okay, window facing the corridor. What does that matter? Something you click you just may have missed. That's crazy. Yeah, let me check his green dot again. Dude, this is so stupid. Like, the fact that it brings us onto there. Yeah, it's not, like, detecting it. He's looking for a hidden passage. Again, we could go through the dialogue.
DNA manipulation, and I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
What if we let him
All for
keep
the goal of
talking?
Eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything.
Until there's a security that
trusted
pops by and
associates that
catches
ran
him,
the
and then we take off.
I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished.
So they're just gonna
All
let
the
him have his
evidence
full-on dialogue, huh?
So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah, no
Named
security guards?
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
No one wants to pop in and look? No?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Oh.
Oh, come on!
Oh, now they decide to pop in. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Okay, let's...
Am I still cooking? Welcome back, Scott. No, we're trying to find out what to do.
Crap, another one!
Damn, I tried to press the other buttons to see if I could shoot him. Why does this just count it as window, though? Dude, this is crazy. Like, it could be something as simple as just him looking down at something down here. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as just moving around, though, like this.
Oh, come on!
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Watch it be like a drawer or something with like a key. Something is on the desk.
This is...
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal.
Crap.
Okay, we picked up the locked journal, making some type of progress. There was a note on the other table. Coast is clear. That's good to know. Okay, so now... nothing of interest. A keyboard. If we check this out, it just keeps saying nothing, right? Nothing, nothing. Handedly in the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Yeah, dude, you should have tried looking for it yourself. It was like the easiest thing to find. Probably the easiest thing to find in all of Somnium Files and Zero Escape and Persona. And let's toss in Mario Maker all together. Like I thought, it's a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Okay. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori. Ever since I started, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something.
Not Mario Maker catching strays.
Experimental data.
Oh my god.
Licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Oh my god. That was just something.
That would be like we were indirectly kissing.
Ew.
Screw that pervert.
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Let me save this real quick. Just in case it comes out to, like, you know, be important later.
What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
No, let me get out of here.
I don't think so, but there's some... I'm not a doctor.
Okay, we know about this.
And you picked the whole...
Just let's get out of here, bro. Thank you. Game?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved. So I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Huh.
I see. Each button plays a different
Are we
note.
actually gonna Fame Lee one this or whatever?
I don't think
Hanging my laundry, but I'll be listening. Nodders sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do, man.
Is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Okay, so another puzzle, but this one actually makes sense. Oh, is it really? This is actually really nice. Where's me? Was it 7? Oh, wow. This is actually really freaking nice. The fact that it actually shows you the notes up on top. Like, some games have you do, like, musical puzzles or, like, you know, stuff like that. So the fact that it actually shows you the notes up on top, you know, let's say,
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
True.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Yeah, I think this is actually... That puzzle is probably my favorite part so far. That Let's Play I watched also had them just keep missing the diary on the desk. They just never put the cursor on and they pass over the desk. Dude, not gonna lie, that time I put it on the desk, it was just because it said, oh, there's something on the desk, and I was like, well, obviously we've checked that out before. Oh, but yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out. If there were other things on other desks, I would have just been like, okay. But the fact that other desks also didn't say anything, I was like, okay, then we're done. We should be done.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
This is crazy, man. Like, out of everything with Somnium File puzzles wise, I felt like that was the most irritating one. Because, you know, you're just trying to look for things and then, I don't know, we could just be hiding.
This is...
My name is that what they were going for? Oh, The Expense of Spirit, Mizuki Chapter 3.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Why are you now so much more of a main character?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're
But like
just
thinking about
hearing
it,
things.
Besides you two, I detect
you
no
looked at a big book
biological
on the
life
middle
here.
of the desk for half an
I do
hour
not
without
detect
clicking on it.
anything on the stairs either.
You've clicked everything.
Okay,
Yeah, that's all I was like.
guess it's
I just
fine
spammed everything. I thought maybe these tubes would have like more of an important play.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
But I guess not. I guess not. And sure, it would have been harder to see the book, right? I guess. Oh, man. Boop, 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 boom.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now.
I don't know. I'd say keep an eye on him,
At hand.
Got it.
as we don't know what could be happening. Don't you just want someone to talk to? Not really right now, but maybe this will help us out somehow. There's got to be a reason for this.
Worried about health?
No.
Mm-hmm. Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about school?
I live in a... I meant to... Oh, god damn it.
Is that so?
I meant to select
Worried
no.
about work? Worried about work?
Didn't you just ask that twice?
Worried about money? Really? Do you really even have any worries?
Is about to not have any, that's right.
I did not know that. What? Are you bored?
Well, I'm bored. I guess I'm bored. Spending time while bored is life. Do I look bored?
What? If you
One of
weren't
those-
bored, you wouldn't come here. Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, so then why ask me if I'm bored if you know I'm bored?
Your wide open mouth screams you are bored.
Sure. It's one of those, how did I possibly not move or click over that the entire time moment for sure. I'm heading to bed now. I was only staying up in case you needed me to solve that. Have a good day, dude. Yo, Cam, thanks so much for hanging out, dude, and for staying up with us.
Yo.
Sup?
Yeah. I'm gonna save right here too. I just wanted to see what was up with this thing. so that tomorrow we come back and figure out what's going on with this. I don't think we'll finish the game tomorrow. I'm sure we still have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, and I did not plan on staying up for longer than, or as long as we did. I don't think we broke into any different chart though, right? Yeah, we're getting close to though. We're getting really close to breaking off into different charts. Honestly, getting this far with Ryuki took us a lot longer than it did with Mizuki. So I'm assuming we're gonna find something, and then we're gonna go into Somnium. We're probably gonna go into Somnium with Liam, and then that's where things are gonna get crazy. But yeah, let me save once again just to be sure. What's your question here? What kind of Tsukumi do you like? Okay. But yeah, I'll save again just so we don't have to answer that once we start stream. Oh man. You did great, Nodders. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Oh my god. Let's see who we can actually raid out to tonight. Or to morning. You know who was actually here hanging out with us a little bit earlier? Your boy Tiger, who's currently playing some Silent Hill. He's doing some retro achievements. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tiger for today. Kinger Clouds, thank you so much for the resubs. Really do appreciate all the continued support, you guys. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I think that's what you got for the activity feed for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Scott, Cam, Yoko, Umario. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream for tonight. Cracks as well. Jeff, I know you can't hear me, but yeah, I appreciate everyone chilling as always. Go ahead and tag her. Has been doing a lot of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Been doing yeah, the more so retro games, which I'm pretty sure you should still be live for a cool minute. He's paused right now. I don't know if he's gonna be on BRB, but yeah, go check him out. Plays a lot of the retro stuff as well. And yeah, I can't guarantee that I'll be back early tomorrow, because we've been, you know, it's already gonna be 3 a.m. on my side. But yeah, thank you again so very much, everyone, for hanging out. Again, go to Tagger. And I keep thinking Traeger, but yeah, go check him out. I am on the tired side, but again, freaking hilarious content creator. There are some red pandas doing smooches over there, and yeah, I'll get some good sleeps, and hopefully tomorrow we'll come back with some more Somnium files. But take care, everyone.